Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies for being late. I slept in. That is my reasoning, and it's flimsy. I know. Moving on. So, last time we completed the sweetest of challenges. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were on the Pantagruel, but we didn't get a chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to do be the best captain I possibly can. Okay, are we done talking to her now? Thank you. God. We can now travel to the Isengard range to deal with Hibel's request. We can now travel to Ruhr. And we can go to the Saxon Iron Mine. As well as the Schwarz Drak Barrier. Furthermore, between your own efforts and Emma and Celine's additional investigation, you can now fly to the 4 spirit shrines. The Ignis Shrine on Nortia, the Aria Shrine in the Nord Highlands, the Terra Shrine on Gorelia Byroad, and the Aqua Shrine on Ebel Highway. Know that the main story will advance when you complete one of these shrines. Everything else, so be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first.
Where do you want to go?
Alright.
Leave it to me!
I want to go get Hugo first. That's what I want to do. Alright, figured as much. For that. Hello. Hey, Hugo. You're on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Reinford Company. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, and well, I've got the chance. On behalf of Clyston Company, let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. Sometimes it strains belief that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we wanted to talk to you about. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky lending you a hand. Then you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. Commerce network? You heard me. This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Erebonia, with Clyston Company at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, then I just might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that's my plan, at least. It'd be quite the coup. For Clyston Company's head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? That sounds like an awfully major undertaking, though. It sounds like a worthwhile endeavor, at the very least. Hey, Neko. Are you here on business related to that then? That's right, but I'm done here, at least for the moment. There are still a few more places I need to stop by, though, which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Not until I've gotten all of these boxes checked. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. Might as well offer. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gotten to yet? You? We've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great. So where haven't you been able to get to yet? Legram and Ymir are my last two stops. Yeah, I'm in no position to talk about being slow today. I literally just started like 7 minutes ago. Yeah. So, no position to criticize. I've had a chance to touch base with my contacts in all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure these get where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there. I think I know the person you're talking about in Legram. Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you're finished everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me. Shall we be off then? Alright.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Figured as much. Is it true that Ruhr's been liberated too? That's wonderful news. That'll make it much easier to get all the stuff we need for our New Year's celebration. We'll need alcohol, some food to go with it, and maybe even some fish. No. Okay. Oh, I need to talk to you. Hey, Lord Ring. Can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means, think I can have a look at that contract? Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Elf. Elf again if you got the time. He misses you. We appreciate your cooperation, and I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. That just leaves the shop in Legram. Oh, wait. Whoops.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I forgot something. Whoops. Alright. Now we can get going. Very important to enjoy the hot springs.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
Oh, if it isn't Lady Laura, is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, yes. Well now, that is interesting. That is interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean you'd be willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see the contract? Thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. I could never turn down a proposal request from you, Lady Laura. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next. It takes care of both contracts. We better get these back to Hugo and Roar.
My turn!
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Here you are, Hugo. 2 freshly signed contracts. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. Sure they are. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erebony in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though, we should be able to bring them on board too. That was quite the runaround. Well, at least we're done now. Cleiston Company is a very sizable firm, even by the capital standards, so I can see this being a landmark arrangement. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us on board the Courageous? Yes, I will. So, I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though, could you give me a hand with something, Reen? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, it's fine. There we go. That should do it. I made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Yeah, Hugo. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't ye hey Becky me with that cool attitude of yours, wee man. And first you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me? What's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. Wee Bam didn't even realize how worried I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told, trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Huh? Hey, didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, should I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. What's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were actually on board the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network's Kleist & Company and Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out. Ah, typical Hugo. I mean, considering he had you be not only Celtic's representative, but his just as planned moment, I take that as a compliment, Becky. I think that's just Hugo's way of saying that he missed you. Now, if only you two business rivals could kiss and come together, that would be amazing. Because seriously, you two might as well be a frickin' couple. Well, before I do that, Kenneth is on the Nortier Highway. Margarita is over at the Schwarzstrock Barrier. And Stefan... Oh. Right. We need to find him.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oh, aren't you the students from Class 7? How's it going? What? Your name's Rato, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out with something while we were here? Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Ruhr here either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you'd know him. His name's Stefan. Stefan? Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He made it to Ruhr? I seem to recall Regnitz being friends with someone by that name. He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he ended up studying in the department on their recommendation. But where could he have gone? Do you happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went to test this little gadget he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if we plan to go out, so I doubt we have too much to worry about, but, you know, I'm still a little concerned, though. Maybe we should go look for him. Do you mind if we go out looking for him, and just in case? There's no way we turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nortier Highway. Hey, you've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the warning. We'll be sure to bring him back. Alright, let's head over to the highway. Oh, yeah, there's a monster we need to deal with on the Nortier Highway, is there not? Oh. No, there's somebody else on the Nortier Highway. That's what it was. Lane and Hibel are dealing with that. Kenneth's along the highway. So let's go deal with that, with as much of this as we can.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Whoops.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
And goods is right, because Athalas is a good spell. Ah, my eyes are watering. Ah. Ah, come on. Yep. I do too. Because of course a coughing fit frickin' has to stop me from saying it. Such a good line, though. Alright, so there's one at least. Damn it!
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I'm so glad.
Serene Blessing... Excuse me. Serene Blessing 2. 80% HP heal, cures KO and ailments, and restores 50 CP. More useful than Serene Blessing 1. Ugh.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
It would be nice if I saw it. There it is. It's a monster chest. Really?
Bring it on!
Okay. My turn. Too slow. Too slow.
Here I go!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright. Ares. Please recover HP through offensive arts and EP through offensive arts. Comes with Aqua Bleed, Frost Edge, Hydro Cannon, and Crystal Flood. And the only reason not to is the speed. God damn.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
Wait. Is this the quest monster or is this the... Uh-oh. Because that music's not filling me with confidence right now. Looking it up. Give me a sec. Oh no. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna want to run. Oops.
We have to retreat. Didn't work.
Okay,
Oh crap.
time to retreat. Bye-bye.
That's a cryptid. I do not want... That music is a jam. It's awesome. But it also means get the hell out of there right now. We are not prepared to fight a cryptid. I will fight the cryptids later. When it's... When the Infernal Castle shows... Well, no. Just before... No, that's right. The dungeon right before the Infernal Castle. Nestle says, screw you. Okay, so... When it is time to hit the end of the Civil War, that's when we'll go after the cryptids. When I'll start trying to go after the cryptids. Because by that point, I should be sufficiently leveled to the point where I should be able to take them on. And show off their fights.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Bottom line is, we will do that later. What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer. Goddess, please help me. Stefan! And... Machias? Reen? Leave these monsters to us. We'll take care of them.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Too slow. My turn.
Oh no.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
No problem.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Phew, there we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid. I didn't even get a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. Like, yes, the rest of you guys, too. And now that I'm not about to become some monster's next meal, let me say that I'm just glad to see you all. It's good to see you, too. I was praying you made it out of Trista all right. Same here. Another happy reunion as Blue Wolf's audio decides to be a pain again. Stop it. Another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Go on, enjoy a passionate embrace with one another. We aren't watching. You just shut up! What are you doing all the way out here anyway? This doesn't seem like the safest place for a student to be alone. Well, I came here to conduct a test based on a program I developed at the Institute. I think it'll prove useful to you. So if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. It was when I was trying to fix it that those monsters suddenly surrounded me. I see. Well, in that case, I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Machias? That'd be swell. It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you, Machias, and everyone here too. Thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing is half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Sorry, I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. Yes, I'll have to go and let Rado know about this right away. All right, everyone ready to head back to the Institute? Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with them, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm going to do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome. Good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program you made into a memory quartz. All you need to do is install it into one of the Courageous' computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This'll sure come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take our academy back, together. You bet. They're so worked up, you'd think they were in some sports club instead. Alrighty. We're not done on the Nortia Highway yet.
I've got this.
Because we've still got to find Kenneth, who was also spotted on the Nortia Highway. But of course, there's also the other side of that coin.
Please, take care around that one.
Yeah, I know. New materials. Excellent. I like that chests are containing 7 of them. That's a good question. Did I give a loot and itemization plus? Because this time I think it's actually worth it. It is warranted. I don't even... Oh, come on! In Google Docs. Thanks. Stop being asleep at the wheel. I got shit to do. Alright. Alright, so. Dynamic main menu, 2 pluses for music. In the save system, Master Quartz being a good kit. X multipliers. There's core combat. Enemies. Beating the destroying enemies. Fleeing. Combat link system. Combat link levels. Rush. Burst. Here's good spell effects. 2 positives for the animations. The extra costumes. Good tutorialization. S breaks. Gameplay story integration. Full HP heal on level up. Good info in game. 2 positives for that. Quality of life. Good combat interface. Counterattacking on that. I had 2 positives for that since you can unbalance the enemies now. Combat HUD, minimap. Fishing, cooking, Rebellion Storm, mech battles, link abilities, fast travel, level, Ymir Hot Springs, Resting Inns, Overdrive, paired victory quotes, tied to Overdrive, upgrading weapons, snowboarding, trial chests, and then this is when I started talking about those. I did not. Plus to loot and itemization, because it has been fantastic in the game so far. It really has. Yes, it's been really good so far. Our chests have been worth it. I mean, I just opened a regular chest and it gave me 7 new materials, so duh on the chest being worth it thing. And I feel like the game's been giving me good rewards. Elliot, Emma, Millium, and Sarah. Well, we don't have Elliot and we don't have Millium. Actually, we don't have Elliot, Millium, or Sarah. So, alright, what's your pun? Have you heard Elliot's father published a best-selling book on the Imperial forces? They don't call him Craig the Red for nothing. And yes, for those that require the Salty with Sledgehammer, I am just acting when I do the facepalm thing. I'm not actually being angry about the pun. It's just kind of like, yeah, I recognize they're terrible puns. Although I will admit the Thor's one was actually kind of clever.
We have nothing to fear.
Alright, Fate Spinner, you sack of garbage.
Here I go. Right, you're off balance. Got you.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Yeah, let's leave these sacks of garbage behind. Charge 3. Not the greatest in the world, but whatever.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Okay, so over there is the shrine.
Treasure chest. This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I could. You know what? Yeah. Figures Kenneth would find a fishing spot. Will you stop that? Oh, you motherfucker! Fine. Fuck. Lost it again. Motherfucker. Ow. Huh? Green? Is that you? Kenneth, so this is where you've been. So this is Kenneth from the fishing club. One of Baron Lakelord's sons, is he not? Oh man, I'm so glad that you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? I haven't been here long, but I've got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering between places unaffected by the war, or living off of the fish I catch. I can't think of many who could lead the happy life of a fisherman during a time of civil war. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too. Huh, really? You never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? In a nutshell, something's really important fell into the river. Which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish has just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I'm done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Well, I could help try to catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with two fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks, that'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out.
Oh, I could probably fish here. Not bad.
Gold necklace. There we go. Kenneth, look, this fish had a necklace in its mouth. Whoa, nice work, Green. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? This is it. This is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Oh, or that you were able to. Who's her? I was under the impression that you were looking for something of yours. Do you mind if we ask who it belongs to? Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right, it's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together, so I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. That's awfully ambitious. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous, we'll give you a lift. Lift will be in Ymir before you know it. Well, when you put it like that... Yes, this is it. This is Grandmother's necklace. What a relief. Mission complete. Take care not to let it be consumed by a fish again. Thank you so much, all of you. Mareen's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it. It was honestly just luck when I caught it before you did. I bet if we hadn't shown up when you did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have at least. Regardless, with this necklace I am now free to leave whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yes, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter and we shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I've got to repay you all for what you've done for me and all that. We'll be happy to have you with us. Kenneth has now been welcomed on board the Courageous. Alright. I think that's just gonna leave... Oh, no, there's also... Oh, Margarita over at the...
Where do you want to go?
Schwarzdrach barrier, so
Full
let's
speed
head there.
ahead!
I am actually more impressed. To go back to the music, I'm actually kind of more impressed with it than I thought I'd be. A lot of the original compositions I don't usually think about, but within the context of the game, they've actually been used well. So I'm actually okay. I'm actually happy about that. It's actually why it's been 2 positives. That's usually my stance. Yeah, it's because 1 is just the music's good. I'll give it a plus. 2 positives is either it uses the music well, or I really like it, and 3 positives is I really like it, and it uses it well. That's why FF7, for example, was a triple positive. So, yeah. So long as she planned to stay here. Every time I look at her, I'm reminded of the day she first arrived. The shock of seeing her standing right in front of me when I opened that door. Ugh, just thinking about it makes my head hurt. Ouch. Not that I can blame him, though. Oh. Rex. Oh, sup guys, long time no see. Rex? This is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around getting up close those photos of the war. But I hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. Oh, you've heard? Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other, you know what you're doing. Want to join the Courageous? Me? On the Courageous? Seriously? We could always use more people. If you want to take photos, being able to fly around the country would be a smart move, too. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Look, I've put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm the one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. I see. Never expected you to be acting like such a noble-minded professional. You've clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Cool. We done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. Oh, it's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing down on the ground. Alright, then. And just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Cuties the RMP collection. Gambler Jack 2. Alright. Let's go get Margarita on board the Courageous. Oh, my wonderful Vincent. How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? Reen? Class 7? Are you all here to see me? How sweet. It's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Ah, yes, it was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your classmates was well or not. Celine, at this point, with how condescending and bitchy you've been, you would be at least 4 or 5 negatives if my max was not 5. Because Jesus Christ, Celine. Still not breaking that rule, by the way. Hey, if I'm going to... I'm not even going to bend the rules to give Celine more negatives. Although, I guess, technically I have, if you look at the document. So, never mind, I guess. But that's as far as I'm going to go, right? Because technically speaking, she in and of herself threw in 5 negatives, ironically enough. Because there was the triple negative for her, there was the first empty text negative. Actually, she technically was 6, because she kind of led to the second empty text negative 2. And then she was also the cause of fake drama, in my opinion. So, yeah. Ugh. Speaking of, what are you doing here? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on the way back, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... Silly Reen, surely you don't have to ask. Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. Vincent Florald's held in rather high esteem amongst the second years. You're so devoted, Margarita. Love truly works in mysterious ways. Even one-sided love, cause oh my god. Take the hint, Margarita. He is not that into you. One good weirdo deserves another. I know as well as anyone how terrifying it is when this woman sets her sights on you. Just the memory makes me shiver. 2 star-crossed lovers separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've now ended up stuck here. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. I was going to invite her to join the Courageous, but it doesn't seem right when she's so down in the dumps. Maybe someone knows her far better than I do, who would be able to cheer her up. Somebody from her club, maybe. Who's from her club? Oh, cooking. How long must we be apart? Why must fate conspire against those who are so much in love? They must be so cruel. Huh? When'd you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up, and when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mixed shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. Oh my God, Milliam, you just exposed one of the creepiest aspects of this. Okay, wow. Okay. Nobody else spent entire days stalking the guy they liked and blocking their escape routes. He's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. No. I wouldn't be giving her a negative if this was a character arc. Like she was having to get over her stalker tendencies. Yes, I would like to reboot. Hoot.neko.exe, please and thank you. Because holy crap. Oh my god. Because, yeah. I mean, I'd be okay. Like I said, I'd be okay with this if this was a character arc. I'd be okay if this was a character arc. for her, right? Like, she has to get over these tendencies. But this is played up as a joke. And I get it. She's not actually going to do anything too outlandish or anything. You know, Vincent is still within his right mind, you know, shit like that. But it's just not funny. Even coming from Milliam, okay? When Milliam says it and I fail to laugh, you know there's something wrong. Because I adore Milliam. I do. The only thing funny about this is the fact that Milliam said it with the subtlety of a sledgehammer. Wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Reen. Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Thor's, but now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit down is all. You know, you are absolutely right. Love is a battle, a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I will go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself, and then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See? This is already way more fun. Oh no, Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. Alright, so now it's just Klein and Habel. Alright. But before we do that, there's a monster I need to go slay over on the North Croissant Highway.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that... I can actually feel myself having a headache right now. Now from that. Ugh. I honestly wish I was kidding, but that actually did give me a bit of a headache. Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. I've literally had you crumble into pieces on me because of something being that goddamn dumb. The mime dude from FF5 coming to mind immediately. Where I'm just like, so, you'll never guess how to beat this guy. I put down the controller and I just wait. Do-do-do-do-do. That was funny.
Go, go, go!
Right. Watch out! This is a tough one!
Now.
An opening!
Let's move! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Look at me go!
Galactic Cannon. Oh, I have to show this one off. This one is awesome. And yes, as the name implies... Oh, this one's a fun one. I want to find a more worthy opponent. Oh, so let's go find the quest monster. So and use it on him. Whoops. Yeah.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. My turn.
No. We gotta see Galactic Cannon.
Come on, Transform! Setting target. Okay.
Okay, what topped that up? Okay. Here's the funny thing. Sometimes when you have a moment and you're trying to go for, a moment of cool or a moment of hilarity or whatever, sometimes it'll help to have that one nice little touch, right? That one little detail. My favorite example is something like that pose at the end of Galactic Cannon. But the one I'm actually reminded of the most is actually from Mass Effect 2 of all things. Because Mordin talks about how he performed a bunch of parts, and then Shepard is like, wait, hang on. You performed Gilbert and Sullivan? And then he does that whole, that infamous Modern Major General, whole but scientist Solarian thing. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian, right? And all that. And he does that whole shtick. And then if you leave it idle for a bit, there's this awkward that he does afterwards, a couple of seconds after he finishes. And that just ties the whole thing together, because it's already funny that that the lyrics are actually flow nicely to be a Gilbert and Sullivan performance, and then you got the awkward little cough there. I love little touches like that. So, but yeah, as you might imagine, no question. That is a positive. And yes, I am going to give the game as many positives as I can justify. Even remotely. Oh! I forgot to.
I'll handle it. Too slow. Now.
An opening!
Go!
Thanks!
My turn.
I like that.
Too slow.
Ow. Wow, really?
An opening!
Go! My turn.
Thanks! Here I go!
Overdrive! No more chance!
Got you! My turn.
Now's our chance! Let's go!
Yes, sir! Yup!
Got you!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here I go.
Oh, that's crap.
Thanks. Yes, sir! Come on!
Let's see what a 100 point. Wow, even the 100 point is powerful.
Don't mess with us!
Dang it.
Success.
V.
I've only.
I'm so glad.
Exactly how it should.
Machias. Okay. Intimidation. There is one change to the quartz I should make, though. And yeah, I can sack... No, I can't sack heal for it. Oh, that sucks. Damage plus 10% for every level foe is... Lower foe is than you. Ouch. That's pretty damn powerful. I do want that. I'll sack... I can't sack this one. Rage. I can't... Okay. We'll put Swordbreaker in a different spot then. Domination, and instead of Impassion, we will put Swordbreaker. There. Alright. Return to the Courageous. Because it is time.
Where do you want to go?
But before I do that...
Leave it to me!
Oh, nice. Alright. Let's head to the Phoenix Wings.
Where do you want to go?
Are we ready to help out Clint? Oh, wait a minute. Not yet. Because that's right, I should go to the shops. We've been doing quite a bit of fighting, so... Ugh, that's not a lot of money I've got. I could... Right, I already did that one. Pretty sure I already did that one, yeah. Pretty sure I did... I bought it, but I didn't upgrade it yet. I upgraded uses. This should be done already, yep. This one I didn't do yet. Did I do Ogre? Oh, wow! That was without Ogre Blaster equipped. Hot damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Frost Edge. Yeah, I'm never going to use that. Hydro Cannon. That's another one I'm never going to use. I might use Crystal Flood. Freeze, I don't know. Flame Tongue, I don't think I'm ever going to use. Flare Bomb. I think I'm going to get rid of it. Passion. I think I'm going to get rid of it. Restore CP while attacking enemies on the field. I think I'll hang on to that one. I don't need Intimidation. And I don't need Crystal Mirror. There. Alright. I can do 2 battle jackets. Alright, let's do 1 for Reen and 1 for Fee then. 15 for a 20-point boost. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I can buy 1 more battle jacket, and we'll give it to Milliam. Not that she needed it, but whatever. Evasion plus 10, drop percent plus has 20%. Only for the wearer, though. Huh. I could literally just be like, screw you. I'm not going to. I wonder if I shouldn't check the royal room just to be... just to double check it. I'm so glad that both your mother and Angelica are safe. That the Courageous was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now that she has Sharon to help too. I'll be doing my best to help out everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everyone in expressing my happiness about that. With your mother safe, that leaves you free to focus your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding Reen here. Wait, what? Your Highness, I don't... I mean... I'm getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Oh, jeez, Alphen. You just want Reen need to have a frickin' harem. That's I think that's what Alphen really wants, is for Reen to just have a massive harem. And then I just realized the party setup. Ah, jeez. If I were, I would probably swap out Fee and Milliam for Elisa and Sarah, because no. Just no with the romantic entanglements there.
Where do you want to
All
go?
right, now we're ready. Let's go. Hey, you made it! Klein! Hey, Belle! We've been waiting for you. I'm happy to see you here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about you, what you've all been up to on the Courageous, too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war is going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here? That's right. It's just over there. That's it then. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? I can't help but feel I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now that you mention it, from what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who are hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nortia province, then threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. Ugh, what a group of shameless cowards. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. Did someone from the RMP dish some info or something? That rifle looks like their latest model, so I'm guessing you ran into them. No point in hiding it, I guess. Yeah, you're right. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle, too. Oh, right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we were wondering if you might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Got to show that we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you could lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yep, and we've come all this way, might as well do what we can. Thanks, this'll make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan is drawn up based on an assumption that only Hibel and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Together, they sat down about devising a new operation to capture the criminals. Once they finished, it was now time for it to begin. Quest Gone Air started. How long are we going to have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either, and the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What? You serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah, well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long, then we... Sorry, hey, that's not going to be happening. What? Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take him out.
I welcome all challengers.
Let's move.
Now!
Okay. Here I go! There! Too slow. Go, go, go!
Thanks!
Onward!
Let's show domination off.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf!
Impossible!
Your
should
eyes
keep
do
going.
not deceive you. Laura just did 50,000 damage to them. Overkill is damn right. Think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside? Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser, and now I remember where I've seen their uniforms before too. It's some of the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord. The Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Yep, like I said before, they're a bunch of random wannabe Jaegers. This doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican Army. So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this will be easy. How things go on your end? Very well indeed. Pete, we found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. Just the two of you? No worries. We'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we started setting an example in combat anyway. So, to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. We'll do our part to make this plan a success. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Huh. Already grabbed the items in here. This is the ship that was in Bereahard. Huh? How the hell did you get in? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
Let's go, Remy! Okay. You're right.
Impossible!
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I'm awesome!
Ugh, damn kids. Phew, that wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their groups are here at all, really. Yeah, no shit. That way must lead to the bridge. It might be wise to check the bridge and guest rooms as a precaution. I'm all for it. Hey, what's all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Bring it up! Let's move!
My turn.
Leave this to me! Predictable!
Impossible!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Phew, I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. Card key 1. This looks like a card key. We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. I think Eustace would comment on this if... Well, here's the bridge, I'm guessing. I'm guessing anyway. Shh, I hear voices inside. What? You still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad, I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time. And if that fails, we're going to have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear as a real Jaeger Corps. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? They don't seem to have learned a thing from before. I can't believe they got away from Calvert. Things are pretty crazy over there with all the terrorism and stuff. It was probably easy to take advantage of it. However, they got here. That doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. Let's stay alert. No one's here, actually. I can sense people on the other side of that door, and given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. And just who are you? Where'd you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please help. Here it goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
Impossible!
Don't mess with us!
Great!
Done.
I'm so glad.
Yes!
Alright. This can't be happening. Curse you. Alright. I think we got things under control. They did it! And we're saved? What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. We've secured our escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that, truly, but who are you? Oh, they're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Evan. Aren't you... Norton, you're alright! We weren't expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages. I can't believe you of all people ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I thought you were working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance. I am. I ended up getting dragged into this as I was heading off on a business trip related to that. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Adios. Maybe so. You have every bit the true spirit of a journalist, Norton. You are one tough cookie. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valimar too? I think it'd be best to keep him quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. There are more well-off passengers like nobles and merchants who've been used for ransom money. Please, save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. And there are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know. Thank you. Keycard 2 was found on the dropouts. Cool. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, look sharp. Please, just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the Mira we need from the ransom money. Besides, Mira's secondary here. What we really want to achieve is pulling this off. What do you mean? Heh, we want to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you young ladies, too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Idios, help us. Stop right there. What on earth? Where'd you kids come from? How did you even get here? Wait a sec, I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally is. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. I can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. And you got no idea what we went through because of you. They don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Guess these guys had a really fun time after we caught you, huh? You guys had a real fun time after we caught you. You'll live to regret what you did. You're going to be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourselves just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again! Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. Hey, that was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. You people no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses. You think you're all so tough? What do you know about us? Reinforcements? Boss, you came for us. We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you were really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go too. We're gonna make you regret that you ever crossed us. Fill them full of holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses. Yeah! They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
Caught us off guard. But no matter.
I did the wrong one, but that's fine.
Impossible! We should be safe now.
I'm sorry. Alright, did you think we were going to lose? This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys? We had you surrounded. How'd we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and give up the hostages. Lisa's brother is so cool. My goodness, now we can... And don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. The tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're going to do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? My will to show mercy is running short. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. But we've got the upper hand. And I wouldn't be so sure of that. Fine. Nice timing. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in here? That door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship's systems are under our control now. The bell. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? You gotta be kidding! We got people over at the bridge. How did you take control of the ship's systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. Really? That's some pretty impressive work. You guys, he's got all the fun jobs, don't you? This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. We're going to apprehend you now. Don't try to resist. Damn it. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Yeah. Yeah. This is... I am really getting sick of the whole... Because that is another example of when the battle lost the cutscene. They were well enough to point guns at the hostages. Oh, fuck off. Right? Yeah, I'm honestly just so sick of that crap. So it's just like, ugh. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You were the ones who stepped in and made things right. It made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. You guys are super cool. You just beat those guys in like 2 seconds. I don't know about that. I'd say we were kind of pushing our luck there. We really are glad to have had your support there. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much, and we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, with first years like you around, Thors is going to be in great shape when we graduate. It's nice to hear that sort of praise coming from you, though. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking about what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the courageous and fight at your side. Lucky us. Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Gonair done, got Wrath as a reward, and Klein and Hibel will have been welcomed on board the Courageous. Ricky, you're okay. I can't believe you got caught up in a hijacking. That's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated. Oh, really? So, who are you anyway? Are you a friend of mine or something? What? Ricky, stop playing around. Do you seriously not remember me? We're best friends. You're my best friend? Why do you look so disappointed? Poor Anton. I can't believe we were rescued by Elise's big brother. Wait until the girls at school hear about this one. You were on your way back home, right? Well, try to stay out of trouble for the rest of the trip. I will. As soon as the war began, Elise and Princess Alphen went off with a bracer, so it's something of a relief to hear that the princess is with you now. Try to save Elise as soon as you can, though, okay? Of course. So, if you're on New Game Plus, make sure you talk to Anton. Norton. Make sure you talk to Norton. You really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. But I can hardly believe there was an actual airliner hijacking here in Erebonia. Just goes to show how big an effect the wars had on the public order. Sheesh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing. Either way, take care. Yeah, same to you. Oh, by the way, I don't remember when it happened, but I picked up this weird book. Maybe I grabbed it while I was on that airliner and forgot about it. This might be a weird question, but it's not yours or anything, do you? That looks like... You recognize it? Well, in that case, take it. No givebacks. It's not doing me any good like this. Okay. So now we have Black Records 4. Great. That'll lighten my load. As for the book, it's old, I guess? That's all I know about it. Didn't know what to do with it until you came along. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Can't wait to hear what you got up to next. What you got next? Also, Gesundheit Echo. There we go. Okay. There's only 5. You should check. Good luck out there. Thanks. You too. Alright. Let's go to books. Let's go to the Black Records. We have the first 4. Alright. Cool. Okay. And then the 5th one is going to be not for until in the in-game day of the 27th. All right. It's kind of annoying, but there it is. Yeah, allergies and colds, because that's what I have. That's why I was sneezing so bloody much the past couple of days. Alright, well, let's check the requests. All 3 are complete, and we got all of the students, so let's report.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
$10,500 mirror for completing the quest.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something for
Grail Locket. Yes!
I knew I could count on you.
Hell yeah. And we just have another 106 points to go through.
Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Alright, so yeah. So now all that's left are the Spirit Shrines. Ugh.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright. Is there anything else I should grab?
Right.
Oh, I need to go to the cafeteria because as I can update Nicholas. That's medical and game room, but I don't want that yet. I want to go in here. With Margarita on board, the cooking club is finally whole once again. With any luck, we'll be able to start cooking all sorts of new and exciting dishes again. When you let Margarita and Milliam run free in the kitchen, you get some really unusual and fascinating stuff. I'd rather stick to usual and uninteresting, thanks. Also, we can now buy ingredients. So, there we go. Oh hey Ring, been meaning to ask, have you listened to the radio much lately? Not since Abentime was on the air, to be honest. I'm guessing most of the broadcasts are news about the war at this point. Not most, every last one. Well, okay, there's one minor exception. Radio Trista's doing something neat. Something neat? I see that got your attention. In a nutshell, they're running contests. What kind of contests? This are we talking here? You know how magazines sometimes run contests where you have to send in your answer to some question on a postcard? The ones where even if you get the answer right, the winners are chosen at random and the prizes are sent in in the mail? Sure, I've seen those before. So are they basically doing the same thing but via the radio? Well, yeah, they're Radio Trista for a reason. But it's the same general principle. You tune into the show, send in a postcard, and pray like crazy that they pick it. Huh, could be fun. I'll have to give it a shot when I get a chance, whenever that'll be. True, I can't imagine you've got the time to worry about this kind of stuff. But that's exactly why I'm bringing it up. I'd like to offer you my services. I'll apply to these contests for you for a fee. Really? Would you mind? Not one bit. At least I can do, really. Oh, and by the way, there are 2 types of contests you can apply for, each one with their own fabulous prizes. If either one strikes your fancy, I'm your man. Let me know and I'll apply. Will do. Thanks for doing this. You can now apply to prize contests. To apply, speak to Monk and give him the Mira to apply on your behalf. There are 2 types of contests that you can apply for that cost different amounts of Mira and have different prizes to offer. Everyone Wins is 100 Mira, the cheaper of the 2 contests, guaranteed to win a decent-ish prize of some sort. There are 4 types of prizes you can win: yellow, blue, red, and green, and you have an equal chance of winning each of them. If you're feeling lucky, you can send in 1,000 Mira, the more expensive contest. You have a teeny tiny chance of winning an amazing prize. Once again, there are 4 types of prizes that are listed from best and rarest to worst and most common: platinum, gold, silver, and consolation. Contest results will be available after 5 battles. Speak to Monk to collect your prize. Don't get cute and try to grind battles in the training rooms. It was aboard the Courageous, though. They don't count for this. Let's do the Feeling Lucky contest, because, yeah, why not? A fine choice. I'll apply as soon as I can. Obviously, the results aren't immediate, so go off somewhere and have fun. So after 5 battles, we can come and try and get a bonus. Are you who I trade angler points with now? Oh, hey, Ring, been keeping up with your fishing lately? Sometimes, I guess. I haven't really had a lot of opportunities lately. How about you? I'm in the same boat. Not as much as I used to, but as much as I can. Even with the war, you gotta find some way to relax, you know? Which means you should try to keep on fishing the good fight. Wait, it can only do good for you in the long run. You know, you're probably right. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you were doing this with Annabelle. Oh, but you can also exchange your angler points with me now. Once you feel like trading some in, just come talk to me. Same rules as always, too. Higher ranks mean more stuff to trade for. Yep, I remember. Thanks. Oh, so you're a silver angler now, eh? Not bad at all. I'll have to expand the lineup of rewards that you can exchange for your angler points for. Fish on, young Reen. Will do, thanks. Alright. I haven't done any Blade playing in this time around. I don't think, anyway. Yep, no, I have not played Blade. Let's do that. So who we got here? I guess it would be all the level 4s. Sarah, Eustace, Emma, and Machias. And I guess I can go Laura. Alright.
Promise you'll go easy on me? Shall we draw? Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. And the first move is all yours, Reen. Oh, we have the same score. And the first move is all yours, Reen. Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first, then.
Finally.
Time to use a mirror card. Allow me to power up a little. Oh no! This could be trouble. Time to use a mirror card.
Oh, you little!
Oh no! This could be trouble. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Well, how about that? I win.
Like level 5 for Reen and Emma. Who all did I say? Sarah, Eustace, and Machias as well.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Eyes are watering.
Well then, go ahead and draw. All right. I'm going first. Ugh, now you've done it.
Oh, yeah! Nice.
done it.
No! Ah.
Guess I win this time.
And he had another mirror. Son of a bitch.
If we have to.
Okay, this is a bit
Draw
of a better
card.
hand.
I'll be going first. Now you've done it.
Could have been worse, could have been better.
My victory was
Ah!
assured from the start.
Dang it! And it kind of was, too. That's the stupid part. God damn it. I should have been paying attention. That was me not paying attention.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. I'm up first.
Alright.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Ah! Worst possible card. Here to get. Ah! There we go.
Don't hate me for this.
Which one? Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
One more time, just one more time.
Yes! Gotcha, Sarah. Oh, wow. No. And finally, of course.
Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw a card. The first move is yours. Raging Winds.
Oh! Oh, that hurt.
Well played.
Alright.
Power.
Ooh. All.
Well played.
Haha, I figured.
I didn't expect that. I admit defeat. Well done.
Yes! That is what you call strategy. I see my blade skills were insufficient. But don't assume our next match will go the same way. Love it. I love Blade. It's such a good minigame. Alright. I guess that's all there is for that. So let's go ahead and start doing the shrines.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. What to do. You know what? Let's do the one that got a gameplay negative first. Let's do that. Which one was that? It was the Aria Shrine. Alright, we'll do the Aria Shrine first then. Well, we're here. The higher elements seem to be in effect, too. First, we'll need to make our way to the door further inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. Alright, the halfway point. Do I have to fight those damn things again? No, I don't. Okay, good. Because that would suck. This must be the door Celine mentioned. I know there are several spirit shrines in Erebonia, but it'd probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Yeah. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any of the monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the last to see someone else's memories too. Step aside, I'll open it. You will.
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
It actually opened. And you knew how to do that all this time? Sure did. I've never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where you'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find that trial I mentioned before, too. You'll need to be careful. Just lovely. I'll embrace any challenge. Yeah! Yes! It's treasure hunting time! Alright. Yeah. I remember this one.
Please, take care around that one.
Oh, God, it's being... Yeah, freaking gate.
This is a tough one.
It is a Cherubian gate, too. Oh, son of a bitch.
My turn.
Yes, sir! Don't mess with us!
Well, at least that's gone. Million level.
Look at me go!
Cool. Okay, so... Do you think we're supposed to... Do you think we're supposed to operate that thing over there? I'd say. Too bad it's too far away. Maybe we can have someone strike it from here? So to operate the device, it needs to be attacked with a field attack. So if we have Fee do it, she can actually operate the device. This is why Fee was basically made mandatory for their thing. And this is what I mean by the contrivances. It's very similar to how Valimar, the contrivances surrounding Valimar, operated. Because the contrivances were made so that Valimar could fight. And it's the same thing. So yeah,
That treasure chest is
the
absolutely
gimmick.
beautiful.
This is the gimmick of these areas. Operating switches to move around the place. It's not very fun and is more than likely going to get a negative. I'm just going to be honest. Which may or may not sound harsh, but I am sticking to my guns on that.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Uh-huh. And yeah, I'm just
Are
avoiding...
you sure we should be going up against that thing?
1,000 wind scepter.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Well,
Yes, sir.
I'm okay with fighting these things.
Got you.
Too slow.
Let's move. Sit.
And there's that.
Okay.
There's that satisfaction.
An opening.
It's over.
Head again.
There!
Here I go. Sit.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening! Onward! We should keep going.
All right.
This could get
Oh god damn it!
This one's dangerous.
Too slow.
Vanish, really?
Too slow.
Piece of shit.
Hope you're.
I'll handle it. Okay. My turn.
Righto!
Right.
Piss off.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Yes, sir!
Oh wait.
Mess with us!
Not bad.
exactly how it should be.
I feel stronger than ever!
Ugh. Hate that crap. And yeah, you have to activate switches in order to build the bridge so you can get to the
This could get
boss.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go. Sit now. Let's go, everyone.
Yes, sir! Yana! Yup!
Got you.
Onward! Ha! They're off guard!
You're done.
Fall! Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
I did it.
Flame Dragon now. 50% chance to burn, 50% chance to cause faint, and a 30% unbalanced chance. Excellent. Alright, so now we gotta go to the other side now. Oh, that was the wrong way. Shit. By the way, this song in particular is part of the reason why I'm not gonna give a triple positive to music in this one.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Because, there's two reasons actually.
Onward!
I am not a fan of
Okay.
a decent chunk of the
Eliminating targets.
whatchamacallit,
Righto!
of a lot of these.
I'll handle it.
My
My turn.
An opening! Together.
But this song in particular is trying to be this operatic thing.
Got my eye on the prize!
It kind of just feels repetitive.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
And with all the tough enemies around, it's like, ugh. Alright, so now we activate this switch, and that gives us the path forward, thankfully. This way. At least there was a bit of a shortcut. Oh, give me a break.
Let's
Get
move.
this over with.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Fee. Jesus.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Look at me go!
The only thing that's nice about this is I'm gaining so many U materials. But now is the time for us to deal with another boss fight. This seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look, over there. What is that? Ha! It's huge! Is that what the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. A high-purity crystal is Zemurian ore, formed by the power of Septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready, we're about to have a visitor. What are you? What? Yay! Magic Knight Direwolf. Is that a Magic Knight? Another one? So this must be our trial. If you want that Zemurian ore, you're gonna need to overcome it. Right.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. My turn. Got it.
An opening!
Righto!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
Captain.
Onward!
Too slow. Okay. Now,
An opening!
I'll handle it.
An opening!
Here I go!
Now we can have Laura do what Radiant wants.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Walk!
Haha!
Righto! There!
Here I go.
Great. It just beats itself up. And
My
healed
turn.
itself. Oh my god, stop doing that.
Now!
That is bullcrap.
Here I go. Now! Let's... Too slow.
My turn. Now,
An opening!
bad idea!
I'm not done yet. Huh.
Here I go! Okay.
My turn! Zero guard!
You're done! I'll handle it.
Let's move. Too slow. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Righto! No more chance!
Got you.
Leave this to me! Zero guard!
You're done! My turn.
Let's move.
Predictable!
Bad idea! Here I go. Come on!
My turn!
Actual fucking damage.
Too slow. Too slow.
Let's move.
Okay.
My turn!
Righto! No more chance!
Got you. Here I go.
My turn.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Onward!
Thanks.
I'll handle it. This might be bad. There! No more chance!
Got you.
Oh,
No more chance!
Got you.
I wasn't strong enough.
oh wow, really?
Yay! We smashed those jerks!
And Laura doesn't get any X for that. Oh, fuck you! So, yeah. As you might imagine, negative for that fight. Just the one, because it was only kinda bad, but no. Still a negative for that.
Great!
Done.
Everybody else
Look at
gets
me
to
go!
frickin'
I feel
level up,
stronger.
except for Laura.
Yes!
Because this game is fucking assholic. Good, I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. Phew, it certainly didn't go down without a fight. Right, let's grab it and get out of here. Just getting Laura up because fuck. Also, I'm not a fan of this. I know I've said it, but I'm not a fan of this music. I find this music to be kind of droning. It looks even bigger from up close. Yeah, although considering how long it had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. There we go. Everyone's gonna be in for a big surprise when they see this. Well, we've done what we need to here. Now, let's just in case it's just a case of whether or not this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. And the only one who's gonna know that for sure is George. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of this, I'll be honest. At the very least, we can warp back. Which means we can just automatically return to the Courageous. So this is a Zemurian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. We couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with. And then there's the matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine this will be enough to make make a Tachi large enough for Valimar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in eastern Erebonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather a lot more. This'll be a piece of cake. Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, then I'm gonna need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. Then by all means, do so in this area here. My brother would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Reen? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat, so it'll help if we have you here. I'd be happy to. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, any unfinished quests will disappear. Okay. Wait, did I not finish Croizen for Bruisen? Could have sworn I finished that one. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Oh, this one did the Terra Shrine first. Ah, that's funny. And we just did the Aria Shrine, because it was the one that got the negative. Yeah, the Aria Shrine is the one that I did. Ah. Ah, my eyes are watering. Oh my god, piss off. Why are my eyes watering? Ugh. Stop that. And then there's the Aqua Shrine. Okay, so we can either go get the Zemurian ore shards now, or we can go ahead and do that. You know what? I think we're gonna go do the other spirit shrines first.
Where do you want to go?
Wait, are you not wanting me to do the other shrines game?
Full speed ahead!
Probably better to look around here later. Right. Really? You're forcing me. Oh my god, game, don't do that. Alright, that's bull. That's bull. That is bull. Alright, game. You asked for it. If I haven't already given it to you. Difficulty curve. Alright. So I'm giving 2 negatives here. And I know this might seem harsh, but I'm doing it. Second pacing, railroading. I hate how badly this game railroads you. It's kind of awful, if I'm honest. And I feel like, and I honestly feel like this is just holding your hand because they want you to get to the next plot point. This is not cool. So, negatives for those. But let's go help George so that way we can get to a story positive. Right after we check our orbit slots and see what we can upgrade here. Let's see. I won't be able to upgrade a lot for you, Fee, but... Oh, wait. I should customize a weapon. Specifically... Oh, I should upgrade that one. And that one. There we go. Alright. Let's actually hold off on that. Go to the shop. Let's give Eusis that. Let's also give... Let's also give Sarah it one, because duh. And let's also upgrade her weapon while we're at it. Then let's go to the hold and upgrade Sarah's weapon. There we go. There. Now she's all fully decked out. Now we can hit help out and do this. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Choosing to help George will make the main story advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Because this is the next story trigger. Ugh. Alright, let's get this over with. Thanks. Well, then, do you think you could bring me my tools from over in the Orbital Factory? Can do, George. Phew, this should work. This should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process this Zemurian orb. Ready? We're going to start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping for the real thing? That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with. And it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. Of course. Whoa. Valimar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well, although the base weapon is still the same as the Soldot's. Unlike a Soldot's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it. I expect it'll be able to hold a significant keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for your guys' help. That we've got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done, and I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. Yes, we're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right, we should get Valimar to give it a couple of good swings.
Oh, you're all still here.
Inconsistent voice acting sucks.
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered.
It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic.
Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire by the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
What?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. This is awful. How could they do this to such a lively town? Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it, too. The fact that this was the work of the provincial army themselves is distressing, to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armored Division, too. Alright. Let's talk about this. Now, I stand behind my negatives for Duke Galbarea. I do. He is just evil for the sake of being fucking evil, and he doesn't have much in the way of... There's not much to him. Okay? And that's why he got those negatives. And I stand behind them. I do. Because he's not a villain I love to hate. He's not a villain where I'm like, he's deliciously evil and I hate him. He's just ego for the sake of being... He's just an egotistical dumbass for the sake of being an egotistical dumbass. He is established as evil just so that this can be the thing. Because here's the thing. Duke Galbarea's only on-screen appearance before this point... literally was all of the stuff in Bereahard. It was in Bereahard when we went to go and try and bring Eustace on board. That was it. Our first trip to Bereahard. That was all. That was the only time he was ever on screen. And yet he does so many things that are just nonsensical from every sense of, in every sense of the word. He does things that just make no fucking sense from a tactics perspective, from a moral perspective, and even from the perspective of taking Duke Cayenne's position. Burning Keldic doesn't net him any fucking profit whatsoever, in any sense of the word. This is just senseless slaughter for the sake of senseless slaughter. This is stupid and should have Duke Alberea put before a fucking firing squad. However, now, obviously this is going to lead to us going and arresting him, but again, there's so many crimes that I feel like they really should just fucking... They should be just executing people. Like, seriously, like, just kill them. Kill them because, Jesus Christ, stop letting evil like that fester. But that is, of course, my emotions talking, not my logic talking. Because that is a more complicated issue, right? But again, if they're pure evil, then yeah, no, fuck them. And there are several pure evil fucking characters. And this is fiction where pure evil is a concept. This isn't Star Trek where there's a whole bunch of moral gray. No, this is just straight up evil. And again, this is evil for the sake of being evil. There's no nuance here. There's no ulterior motive. There's nothing that Duke Alberea gains from this act except spoilers, to have the Noble Alliance turn their back on him. This is the stupidest fucking move he could have made. And that's why Duke Alberea's two negatives. Actually, the more I'm thinking about this, the more I need to up him up to 3, actually. Because this is stupid. This is downright stupid. I mean, I gave the random commander 3 fucking negatives for his stupidity, so yeah, there's no reason not to up fucking him and Cayenne both if I've only done 2. Because seriously, what the actual hell? This is probably a bit early, but I am upping Duke Cayenne's negatives to 3, and I'm upping Alvarez because both of them are just fucking irritating. Now, Duke Cayenne, at the very least, it kind of takes him until we get to the Infernal Castle in order for his third negative to really pop. But you know what? I know he's going to earn that third negative, so fuck it. Let's just give him the third negative and be done with it. However, Duke Alberea, this act is literally the stupidest fucking thing. The fact that he actually thinks this was a good idea is just downright fucking stupid. This really should have gotten Duvali to put a fucking sword in him. Because, spoilers, we're going to be fighting Duvali when we go after Duke Alberea. This should have been the death nail for Alberea. This really fucking should have been. But no. This pisses me off, because this is senseless slaughter. And it's not even like there's a thematic point. This is filler. The burning of Keldic is filler. And there's no nice way to say that. That all having been said, damn it, I always get your fucking name wrong, Eustace. Albera. There we go. Despite all my bitching, despite all my rage and anger, this whole sequence is the triple positive. I hate Duke Alberea, and I feel like he is a badly written piece of shit. There is nothing compelling about him, nothing engaging about him, nothing that makes me go, oh, that makes me love to hate him. Duke Alberea is a get the fuck off my screen character. And I stand behind that statement. That being said, this scene is impactful, devastating, and makes perfect sense. I'm doing everything in my power as a pharmacist to aid everyone's treatment, but it still terrifies me to think how quickly those soldats laid waste to this town. I'm not entirely sure how I managed to escape, to be completely frank. Oh yeah, and he did this with fucking soldats too. No, it wasn't even just as, napalm or whatever to fucking burn the village. Oh dear God. Wait, that's the little girl's cat. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Is that implying what I think it is? Oh dear God. Oh, maybe. Nope, she's right here. Okay, never mind. My house was burnt down. There's nothing left of it. Our house was set on fire during the attack. We managed to escape safely, but where will we go now? Jeez. The Jaegers took advantage of the chaos to set fire to as much of the town as possible. We tried to put it out as fast as we could, but... Oh, hello. I somehow managed to keep this place from burning down, but Louise was hit on the head by some falling debris during the attack and... What? Where is she? She's being treated over at the church right now. But they said she might not make it. Oh, no. Yeah. Oof, is all I gotta say to this. Those humanoid machines, they're... Stay back, don't do it. He seems to be unconscious. Not Louise, too. Excuse me, but how's she holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbel's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong, and he can't be sure she'll make it. Louise, please, open your eyes, I'm begging you. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other, or from my visits to the Weathercock whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. Yeah. Father Zerbel's considerable medical knowledge helped to save those who were barely wounded in the assault. We are truly blessed to have him stationed here. But why did something this awful have to happen? They showed no mercy, not even to the children. Yeah. I can't believe that even Jake was caught up in all this. This is so horrible. I couldn't do anything to help. I feel so ashamed of myself. Don't be. You were up against professionals, and they had the element of surprise on their side. She's right. I know you're upset, but you're not the one to blame here. And neither are you, Eustace. Yes, I suppose you're right. If I have the time to blame myself for what happened, that's time I could be using to actually help people. God damn. This is hitting me. That's why I started with the rant.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
No!
This is just awful.
Yeah. You all made it, I see. I've seen a lot during my time as a reporter, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. An atrocity like this can't be forgiven. Nobility or not, there's no excuse for such carnage. We'd be failures as people if we let something like this pass. I'll do whatever I can to make sure this doesn't get covered up. Yeah, even the Noble Alliance is agreeing with you on that one, Norton. Like, seriously, they have no intention of covering this up because, there's no way in hell they could. To be blunt. No! I took out a loan to procure the goods for my store. Why? Why did it come to this? Yeah. Those soldats tore the Grand Market asunder like it was nothing. They took away what was essentially our home. And yet here I am, unable to even work up the energy to be depressed. Fuck. Just fuck. Those huge machines, they came and destroyed the Grand Market. I was so scared, I don't even want to see them. I don't ever want to see them again. Can't blame you there, my dear. We'll talk to Claire and them first. Elliot! Dad, Major Neidhart. I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted? That's right. We came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Croydon Provincial Army's soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. This can't be real. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there was a number of Jaegers within their ranks, too. Duke Albret has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir, too. That explains things. Raising towns like this one is one of their specialties. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Bereahard. They had informed a defensive line by the time the 4th Armored Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. That's no excuse for what they've done here. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Doesn't excuse that. Rufus said that? The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. Wait, someone passed away? The market manager, I'm afraid. Eyewitness reports state that he got caught in the debris while aiding with the townsfolk's evacuation. That's awful. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Bereahard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict. It's an all-out war. Never forget that. Dad. Why? Why did this have to happen to you of all people, Otto? Yeah. No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. I can't believe this. You're all from Thor's, correct? He fell victim to one of the Soldot's attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... we heard. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town, but now he went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. Oh, just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Yeah. Ah, this is hitting me. Fuck. We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Let's return to the Courageous. Well, actually, let me consult my walkthrough for a bit here first. God, this is hitting me. Fuck. Reen! Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit about knowing what's happened to my home? My family's safe, right? How about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh, no. You're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Reen. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. God, that hit. God, that fucking hit. Senseless fucking slaughter.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Sorry about that.
History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways. Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not.
Eustace.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. We need to calm down and we need to think this over together. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you. And I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
Well, I mean, here's the thing, Sarah. There's no staying out of the fucking conflict at this point. Duke Alborea has pushed it too far. Simply put, he's pushed it way too fucking far. If we back out of this now, then Class 7 is just as evil as the Noble Alliance. Period. There's no hand-waving that. If we don't step up and fucking take down Duke Alborea, then we're complicit. We're complicit in the burning of Keldic and the murder, and yes, I'm gonna fucking call it what it is, the murder of Market Manager Otto. Period.
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Keldic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right. We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
All right, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alborea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Huh? Is there a call coming through? Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No, put the call up on the screen.
Yeah, let's at least hear them out. There's nothing else we can fucking yell at them.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother. And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Albarea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you. Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Yeah, but trap or not, we have to take it.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Albarea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Aurochs Fort and apprehend Duke Albarea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
Fucking duh. Settled on the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Berehard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, hence forcing them to call reinforcements from Aurochs Fort. This would give Class 7 an opportunity to attack the fortress using the courageous Aegis with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Albarea, effectively completing the mission. While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valamar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much-needed data. The next day, it was time for the operation to begin. Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death, too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valamar's newly fortified weapon, too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation will make the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner, the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me to have you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. There's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. Temporarily increased to 7. Laura, Marcius, Milliam, and we'll bring Elliot. To advance the story, hit commence operation. Fuck, that hit me so bad. Oof. What happened to Keldic in the Grand Market was bad enough, but we even lost Otto on top of that. Why'd things have to come to this? I hate to say it, but that's the reality of war, Becky. Keldic's not the only place to have gone through this. That doesn't excuse it, obviously, but a truly great merchant would be looking for ways to overcome, to help everyone. I'm still trying to process all of this here, but I guess you're right. We're better off trying to get things sorted rather than moping about, aren't we? Yeah. Set yourself up in the computer room, I see. Yeah, that makes sense for you. I thought so too. That's why I specifically asked for this spot. I'm using the program I wrote at the Institute to make a database of every battle you fought so far. They say to play to your strengths, right? I figured that was the best way to... Hey, my program and I could be useful to you. Battle database does sound really helpful, actually. The monsters around here are more deadly than ever, so the more info we have at our fingertips, the better. That's the idea. I'll take care of it myself too. Well, actually, I might need your help with one thing: getting the information to put it in the first place. But if you stop by and show me your monster guide once in a while, I'll transfer the data to the database. Skin off my nose, I'll be sure to check in. Free materials as a reward. Cool. I still can't believe what Duke Alberea did to Keldic. It's also wrong. People with power are meant to protect the weak, not abuse them like this. Only you guys can put things right, so good luck. Go show the people of Keldic that power can be good for something. Kind of an odd question, but you wouldn't happen to need any of our photo developing solution, would you? I bought more than I needed before I boarded, so if you need some, by all means, let me know. I made sure to take some pictures of the chaos in Keldic. It'd hurt to take every single one, but there's no way I could let this horror go undocumented. Hopefully we can prevent other tragedies like this by exposing the truth to the public. Yeah, no kidding. Fidelio logins on the 4th. Oh. Yo, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up. Somehow I'm not surprised. I know, right? Still, I've got some stuff that I figure you might like. Remember this guy? Is that it? Isn't that a combat shell? Well, you know it. I grabbed a few of them on the way out of the academy, so I figured I'd bring them on board. I've been setting them up so we can use them for training. I'm nearly done, too. Great, that sounds really handy. They should be tweaked just right for you to train in your close combat skills. So if you're feeling rusty, you stop by and I'll get you sorted out. Yeah, sure, I'll take you up on that. So yeah, you can team up with allies to defeat combat shells. You will obtain special rewards if you do so. I've been meaning to do this one. That son of a bitch. I can't believe he'd even try to pull this shit. I don't give a rat's ass how great his house is. Nobody sets fire to a town of innocent people and gets away with it. You guys are the best chance we've got to making that bastard pay for this. Do not screw this up. Makes sense that he's there. But, let's do this.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
Win without using art.
Here I go!
Onward!
Very well.
Here I go! There!
Here I go! Sit!
Onward! Burn! Right! Overdrive! Now's our chance! Our time is...
Here I go! Ha! Now!
An opening! My turn! Ha! They're off guard!
Got you!
Very well. Onward!
Overdrive!
Because why not?
This is it!
Gotcha! Righto! There! Yup!
There! My turn. This is it!
Gotcha!
My turn! Ha!
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
No X for that, but when you complete the first one, not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight that I'm going to give you a little something. 2U materials. Damn, you guys made that look easy. Next level should be a bit tougher though, so just come by when you're feeling like a challenge. You can undertake level 2. Let's do it. We'll do the same party.
Bring it on!
Win without using arts and without anyone getting
My
KO'd.
turn.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Yes, sir! There! idea!
Leave this to me.
Thanks!
Very well.
Righto!
Let's move. Ah, now's our chance. Let's go.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
I guess I should have held off on that, actually. Ah, well. Nicely done. You made that look like a walk in the park. Here, these are yours. You earned them. 4 more unit materials. So now you'll make the next one even tougher. Ready for level 3 close combat training? Let's do it.
We have nothing to fear.
Alright, so win without using arts and counter 3 times.
Let's move.
Okay, this is gonna be
My
hard.
turn.
Righto!
Thanks.
I messed up.
Oh, dang it, wasn't
My
one of the
turn.
conditions to not have anybody KO'd? Oh, no, okay, never mind. KOs are fine.
Yeah.
My
I
turn.
mean, it's just without...
Righto!
Oh, come on! Don't start that shit.
Yeah! Come on!
Here I go.
Come on! Fuck off with the seal. Real garbage.
Okay.
You have my. Leave this to me. Unforgivable. I wasn't strong enough.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Bull.
No, you don't. Here I go.
Stop with the seal!
Yeah.
God damn it! That is bullcrap.
I messed up.
No, you don't. Thanks.
I'm in trouble.
Thanks.
I'm in trouble. Yeah!
I'm sorry, everyone.
God damn it.
Right back at ya! Righto!
1.
I'm done for.
I thought you guys would do better than that. Hey, did you not get enough sleep or something? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that one sucked. I'll need to come with higher evasion. Might as well get this out of the way. Been waiting for you, Reen. That sounds ominous. Wait, are you going to be taking charge of the training room here? Yep, that's the plan. And I've just finished up with the combat shells. I've got them configured to test your arts against. Means they should improve your skills quite a bit. So when you want to do some training, just drop on by. I'll be here. That's really nice of you. Thanks. So yeah, you can now go after the arts users. And you can now go up against the ranged weapons. Hey, Reno! Oh, welcome to the range combat training room. How's it going, Emily? Wait, since you're here, that's right, I'll be helping you out with training you guys. Just finished getting the combat shells ready for action, too. Oh, I've set them up for ranged combat, so they'll be perfect for getting your orbital guns, bows, and staves to test against. I'll be here whenever I can, so if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout. Right. Ugh. Because I didn't go and get those tutorials out of the way, they never showed up. Alright. I guess George would be still over here. This wasn't exactly what I pictured the Reinforced Blades first battle. What I pictured the Reinforced Blades first battle would be. I wish we could have given you a test run or something beforehand, but I guess you do know how to use a sword, so it's the same blade you've always used, just stronger. It shouldn't be all that different, at least. Yeah, I'll be fine. This blade's gonna lead us straight to victory, I just know it. You're too kind. Good luck, Rean. I need to speak to you. Okay, so I can make... I do have a Tira orb, so might as well. Alright, so I need attack... I should grab attack 2. So... attack and defense 2. Ooh, that's what I need. Okay. And I'll grab defense 3, why not? I don't have enough, damn it! I'll grab a second and a third attack 2. And... alright, let's check my stuff here. Actually, I need an HP to grab 3 of those. There we go. There we go. Go. There. Not that it matters, but I'll give you that. And I'll give you that. Alright. Alright. And if we come back over to you... Power Orb 2 and Shield Orb 2. There. Now. Alright. If something isn't done about Duke Alberea soon, there's no telling what he might do. While we'll need to put our exploration of the Spirit Shrines on hold for the time being, there's no time to waste. No matter what, we need to take him down. Yeah. Translation: don't bother going to the Spirit Shrines. You will be railroaded into it. Into the Duke Alberea stuff. Oh! One last person I need to talk to. This is the 4th Armored Division. Our tanks are all in position. The RMP has also reached Point B and commenced surveillance of Brayhard's southern entrance. Acknowledged. Please continue to stand by. Barring any sudden changes, the operation should begin at the scheduled time. Acknowledged. Waiting on your signal. Dealing with the military like that must be really stressful. I'm glad to see that she's holding up okay. This operation's success or failure will have a significant impact on Eustace's resolve going forward. He can't do it on his own, though. He needs all of us to support him, perhaps now more than ever. Even though you're a new addition to the crew, we'll be counting on you too, Lind. Of course. Phew, this is a giant responsibility, but so far, things are going according to plan. You can leave everything here to me, Reen. You have more than enough to worry about as it is. I've finished scouting out the area ahead of Brayhard, and now I know the best place for us to stand by. If it all goes like I think it's going to, we will pretty much be able to strike Oryx Fort while it's wide open. You can do it, Reen. I've always known that we were in the middle of a real war, but until now I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me is still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really have happened. But what's done is done. We can't turn back time. But we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. That's right, we'll make sure of that. So yeah, can't even fly around. It's just go straight into commencing the operation. Alright. Yes, this is the party I want. Let's do it. You guys ready to go? Your equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valamar's all ready too? Let's do it. Let's get this over with.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kreutzen province secured. Courageous. Full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
Okay, admittedly they needed something like that. Like saying, go, go, go! They needed somebody adorable like Mint to say something like that. Absolutely. Alright, let's do this. What could that be? This sounds like... Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is! It's cracked the rod! The advantage is ours. On our pride as Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir! Units 2 and 3, advance! Back up Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. Blast. I can't believe they've advanced this far. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate that Keldic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. This is Brayhard's south entrance. Do you read me? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the Southern Horizon Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? Gee, it's almost as if burning an innocent town would piss your opponents off or something. Fuck, again. What the hell did you morons think this was going to accomplish? Impudent little... No matter, now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all your firepower on their legs and impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. Battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. It's in your hands, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What's Duke Alberea doing at a time like this? Oh, if only Lord Rufus were here.
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends! Is there still no response from the Pantagruel?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
That damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside?
Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you burnt an entire village for no fucking reason, you moron. Like, seriously, how the fuck did you think... In what way did you think that you could PR spin this, Just fucking curious.
I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace.
We're so stupid. You are so fucking stupid, Duke Alberea.
There's a sad sight. Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work! Work!
I'm with McBurn on this one. Just fucking relax. Thanks.
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong. May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely.
Was that? The Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Raisay Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Celtic. Please surrender peacefully!
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea-Hard were merely a diversion? No matter. Shoot them down! Back off! Ashen Knight? Too late! Ah! Impossible!
Yeah, fuck you.
Thanks for clearing a path, Reen.
Reinforcing Valamar's sword with Zemirian ore made quite an impressive difference.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right!
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
That sounds like...
A new soul dot?
Kestrel.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so, but for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for. And now it's done. Right now I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
She's acting just like V did.
It looks like she's lost interest in living as well.
What a spoiled child.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed, and I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Yeah. Idle stance, we want to go for the body, but it's not going to make much difference.
Too bad.
Fall.
My turn.
Oh, I don't have Fee with me. Shit. You want for this one?
I leave this to
I'll
you.
show you how it's done.
We'll do this one. We'll have uses for this one. God damn it! Stop dodging me.
I'll handle this.
This is bad.
Alright, so the slash pose is the head. Why does she keep countering me? Hey, god damn it!
I won't lose to the likes of you. I'll help.
Bring it on!
Fuck it, we'll do this.
I'll handle this. Allow me.
There we go.
It's working. Keep
Stop
it up.
fucking dodging. Cunt.
I'll handle this.
Alright. Oh, that's just drain it. Huh.
I'll help.
Alright. And the thrust pose is the arm. Fuck you.
My turn.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is actually the first Valimar fight that's been fucking garbage.
Bring it on!
Very well. I'll help.
Bring it on!
My turn. Allow me.
That's it. No more.
Now! Follow me! Right!
Go! Sacred
Blade!
This can't be happening.
Fuck you.
You didn't do half bad that time.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. But like, that fight's not exactly hard, but that fight is obnoxiously bad. It is still bad. I'm sorry. No. Fuck it. No mercy for this. You fucking piece of shit. I don't care who finds this too harsh. Triple negative for this fight, because this fight is garbage. As you saw, Scarlet was dodging dodging every one of my fucking attacks. X, right? You know, I was landing like 1 out of every like 5 hits. And I fucking hate that, right? There was literally a time where she countered 4 times in a fucking row. And that's not good. The Goliath was actually kind of a fun challenge where you had to pay attention because of the damage output. This is garbage because of so much of the bull crap that the speed inflicts. I'm not a fan of high evasion Asian enemies being the difficulty, as you might imagine. Because there are ways to make a boss fight entertaining without them being, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, because fuck you, because fuck you, because fuck you, because fuck you, because fuck you. That looked fucking stupid, right? That's why I fucking hate that. No reason for that shit.
He did it.
Nice work, Rean.
I can see why you're a C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Light. Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Rean! Pushing her Soldot for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here too.
I won't let that happen. I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it. We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
There really is no end to your recklessness. Is that her Soldot's cockpit?
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rean. All right, everyone. We're going in.
Right! We need to do this while Dad and the others are keeping the soldiers from the fort occupied.
We will go and assess the situation inside. Follow as soon as you are able.
I will.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Albarea. Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress!
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
This should do it. Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close. So close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led. But based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
You really are soft.
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute! Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest. Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Cimmerian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine. So, keep working your way through those trials.
I like that Crow knew what we were doing.
Oh, and that was some fine work you did making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple of weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me. But I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
Credit where it's due. That's a good scene. Credit where it's due. That is a damn good scene. Two positives for that scene, which means yes, we have broken 100 positives to story. I figured this game was going to get there. It just took until, practically the end of part 2 to really do it.
Okay, time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Ha! Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
That was a good scene. It shows that it's not all black and white. After all, Crow had the perfect opportunity to take out either Reen, the Courageous, or both. He did neither, by the way.
Stop right there!
So, there you go. Oh yay, the Northern Jaegers. Joy.
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Albarea, not with you.
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Usus Albarea.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Northumbria State? You're from there? I can't pretend to be the most well-informed on it, but it's infamous for how cold and inhospitable it is.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valestein? I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name of Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Do you know them, Instructor?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now. So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
You might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
You don't have to fight alone.
This is crazy.
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
Still.
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Off we go!
Sarah can now use Northern Limits.
Leave it to me!
So we might as well just use that and show it off.
Time to try for one.
Should have put domination on her, really, for this fight alone.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Take this!
Oh, please!
Wow!
I messed up.
This fight's crap.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna wait for the camera. We've seen it.
Okay, we're
There.
burning daylight.
Alright. So, that was... I hate to continue to be negative, but it's gotta be said. Excuse me. Yeah. So, we'll do that, but I will also give credit where it's due. So we are going to give a positive for Northern Limits and a negative to that fight, because that fight was garbage. So, there we go. Moving on.
I've got this.
What's going on?
Oh, and notice that she didn't.
How did you withstand all of that completely alone? Unbelievable.
It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
You're serious?
What's come over you?
Nah, I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away. Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valestein. We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse and make your way to the agreed location.
Yeah!
That could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Agreed.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
Indeed.
So you were just like Fee?
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer. During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
Wow.
I got all that from the ID ages ago, of course.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Are you alright?
You've contributed more than enough already. Leave the rest to us.
I hate to do it, but I think I am gonna give this scene a negative. And I will explain, excuse me, I will explain myself. So, yeah. Negative for this whole section, and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Negative for this whole section, for this bit, because... this could have been an interesting plot point if we had gone on, like, a side quest. Like, the Northern Jaegers are still causing issues, so we gotta go and, some sort of side quest thing, right? Like, make it one of the requests we received from Prince Olivert after this, or something. But no. No. Instead it just, we slam on the brakes of the main plot to have this scene. It's a good scene, but I feel like you can make this a side quest and still make it compelling. And I feel it's what they should have done with this. But instead, they chose to go ahead and they chose to make this something that interrupts, right? It's the same problem I have with the whole interrupting the Zemurian ore hunt with this whole section, really. It's the same pacing problems. Almost, right? This is, like, I hate to say this, but this is not vital information to Cold Steel 2. It could have easily have been a side quest. And it's not like a side quest that's just one battle is unprecedented. That's what all of the monster extermination quests were. Just make it a one battle thing. One battle thing, right? And then just have like some dialogue that just says when you go after them, please bring me with you, right? Make sure I'm with you, right? Something to that effect. And that's kind of one of the things that bugs me about the entire pacing of this story. It's not even so much that the story itself is bad, it's the pacing of the story that's really killing it. And the contrivances that are brought up as a result too, because yeah, there is a lot of contrivances on display here, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Moving on.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Understood. And you stay right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's go and find my father.
Yeah, now that we're done with that idiotic distraction. Alright, let's do this.
I welcome all challengers.
Very well. This is it.
Got you. Leave this to me. Eat that.
My turn.
I suppose I should thank you.
No, you didn't. Not one.
My turn.
Thanks.
I'll handle this. This isn't.
Leave this to me. Take this.
Wow.
Strong enough.
This is garbage.
I'm sorry, everyone. This can't be happening.
Wow. First fucking enemies of this.
Let's take them out.
I'll handle this.
Oh, come on. That didn't even finish it.
It's Mike. Eat that. There's no time to waste.
A matter of course.
I did it!
Remedy Oratorio. So, cures KO. Full HP heal. 2 turns of HP plus 50% at 200 CP. So a healing S-Craft. Excellent. I think that's part of why I was like, Like, yeah, I can understand if Elliot put down his weapons.
You're in my way.
Let's move.
I'll handle this.
Unforgivable. My turn. Zero Thorn!
Got you!
Be gone!
It's my turn! Let's move! Sit!
I'll handle
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
Of
All
course!
challengers.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah, this place is gearing up for a frickin' another gameplay negative. As if I wanted to give any more goddamn gameplay negatives to this game.
Enemy sighted! My turn!
Record, I
An
did
opening.
Oh, fuck off with the confusion.
Onward.
This isn't.
I won't give up! Leave this to me!
I don't need your
My
help.
turn. Zero Thorn!
Got you!
Be gone! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I'm awesome!
I did it!
Oh. I was like, what?
Enemy sighted! Let's move! Let's take them out! My turn!
Very well.
My turn.
My turn!
I'll handle this.
Let's move!
Onward.
Right! Take this! There's no time to waste.
Not bad.
Yes! Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
My turn.
Onward. Evil will fall before my blade.
Got my eye on the prize!
Cast 2. Space Septif and a Tear Bomb. A Tear Bomb? Ugh.
Another one.
How tedious.
Enemy sighted! Here I go! Sit! Right! Eat that!
Leave this to me.
Oh, bullshit!
Very well.
Fucking die!
Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
This is just... I'm absolutely despising this dungeon. Holy crap. not be saying that.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Here I go. Sit now.
An opening! Leave this to me!
Very well.
Leave this to me. Here I go.
Onward!
My turn.
Leave this to me. Take this. Here I go. Sit.
I'll handle this.
Leave this to me!
It's my turn. Now's our chance. Time to... My turn. We'll cut our own path.
God, I hate this dungeon.
I just can't get used to this.
Tear all bomb. Oh, that'll come somewhat in handy.
Bring it on.
My turn.
No, it's you.
Let's
All right. Good.
Right. Eat that.
Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
That takes care of that at least. Deceptive, so that's good. Oh, at least it opened both sides.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. We'll cut our own path.
I'm awesome!
I've got it!
Hellfire. I forget what that is. Flametongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb, all wrapped up into one. Cool. Alright. Is there anything I'm missing? Looks like no. Alright, let's get on with this then. There's some crates up here. Nothing. Because of course.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Right!
You're in my way. This isn't...
My turn.
Oh, god damn it.
I suppose I should thank
Leave
you.
this to me! Now's our chance!
Got you. It's my turn. Take this. Here I go.
I'll handle this.
Onward! Evil will fall before my blade.
A matter of course.
Exactly how...
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Too bad we couldn't get to it right about now.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
I'm gonna be hearing that a lot, aren't I?
I hope we're strong enough.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Sorry.
I'll try at least. Here's a performance especially...
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Break!
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Right. Eat that!
My turn. They're off guard!
I'll back you up!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this.
My turn.
Let's move. There!
I'll handle this.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I've only just begun.
I've got it!
I mean, everybody leveling up is nice, but still.
Scoochy, scoochy, scooch!
That is still adorable.
Treasure chest.
Chrono Burst.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
I really don't think we should, but also, yeah, this respawning crap is actually kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. No, you get away from me.
I just can't get used to this.
Got my eye on the prize!
They're all nice. Yay. No, I don't want to fight you.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Stay calm.
Fuck.
We can get through this.
This can't be happening.
Wow. That is bull crap.
What the fuck? I need to do something.
Wow.
This can't be happening.
Ugh.
Watch out.
Nope.
This is a
I
tough
hate
one.
this. That wasn't necessary,
time
but
to
whatever.
Great.
Oh my god, I hate this. God, this fucking... This is all bull crap. I'd just like to say that. God damn it.
My turn. Sit. Leave this to me. Take this.
Here I go!
Okay. Sorry,
Fuck it.
can you handle this?
Understood.
There, that gives her a 1 at least.
Yes, there!
It's my Eat that. Let's move. We'll cut our own path.
I'm awesome!
Fuck. Variant Beam. Strength and defense minus 25% for 3 turns, and it cannot unbalance.
That should suffice.
Okay.
Scoochy, scoochy, scooch!
No, go away.
Oh,
What?
isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's
Oh,
a treasure
give me
chest
a
here.
fucking break.
Enemy sighting. Let's take him out.
You're
Let's move.
joking. You're fucking joking.
I'll handle this.
Oh, fuck off!
My turn.
Right!
Overdrive.
They're off guard.
Got you. Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening. Onward. Now's our chance. Go for 3.
It's my turn. Break.
My
Fuck
turn.
off already.
I'll handle this.
Onward.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Eat that! Huh.
My turn.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
Right. Take this! My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this to...
Very well.
It's my... Take this!
I'll handle this.
Onward.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Very well. This is it.
Mine!
Your life is forfeit.
Curse you!
Not bad. You actually held your own for once.
You know what you can hold? Your damn tongue!
Iron got to level 4. Giving him Earth Pulse and Lacrest. Increases his damage when his HP is high to 40% by 40%, up to 40%. Now he gets 4 turns of 15% HP recovery at the beginning of battle, so that's nice.
I've only just begun.
Exactly how it should be.
I did it!
There's a treasure chest close by.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's open up these gates. Whoops. I know I keep emphasizing that, but it's true. I really do fucking hate this. Like, this is ridiculous. Alright. This way. Another fucking gate. I'm getting sick of these.
Scoochy, scoochy, scooch!
Yeah, only millions scoochie scooches.
You're in my
only gonna
way.
get
Leave this to me.
So far. Before I wanted to. That was the
Evil
wrong
will
one.
fall before my blade.
Whatever. Ugh. Alright. I do not feel like fighting you, so go fuck yourself. There we go.
We have nothing to fear.
Give up.
Didn't need to bother with that,
Time
but
to waste.
whatever. He just leveled up, giving Milliam Yggdrasil and adamantine shield. Her physical reflect when the HP is low is now both physical and magical. And that's it.
I'm awesome!
Alright. Cool. Nice. New materials. No. I don't feel like fighting everything in here. Did I get everything? Looks like I did. Alright, let's move on. Finally.
We've made it.
You're cornered now, Father.
Ugh, fuck. And I know this next fight's gonna be shit. And I'm out of Zeron powders and capsules. That's the best part about this. I'm completely fucking out of everything. Well, all the same. Let's get this over with.
Usis! To Galbarea, Ouroboros.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Long time no see. Huh? Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Oh, how did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
The terrorist was defeated, and the Northern Jaegers withdrew from this fortress not long ago. The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
There's nothing special about the 4 houses.
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
The market manager lost his life because of you.
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
I think we've talked enough. Let's just arrest him.
Yep. Claire's still out fighting, so we've got to get our part of the job done too.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple? Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Nah, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be in somewhere that can take the heat.
He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Yeah, well, he actually had the good sense to just be like, at least he had a better reason. You've literally just proven you have no honor, Duvalie. You are standing on guard with a fucking mass murdering, genocidal madman. Mercy gets thrown out the fucking window the second you start pulling that shit.
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you?
I mean, you do a good job of that yourself.
Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
Archaisms?
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come at me with all that you have.
You know, you'd be actually intimidating if... That would actually be intimidating, Duvalie, if you didn't have to rely on giant fucking... on those fucking robots behind you to be intimidating. God.
I am the head knight of the Stahlritter, Duvalie the Swift, and I shall defeat every one of you!
We'll see about that.
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones defeating you.
Now, draw your weapons!
No, you don't!
My turn.
Delicious. Delicious.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
I wish that had waited a bit more.
Delicious.
Oh, damn it.
Right.
Okay. Now I will do Radiant Blaze.
Right.
I don't need your
My
help.
turn.
This isn't.
Let's move.
This is starting to piss me off.
I suppose I should thank you. This isn't.
This is just being fucking awful.
You have my thanks.
Here we go. There! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Oh, a fucking
This can't be happening.
I guess I should have shown that off, but whatever.
Everyone.
This could be an issue. This is nothing. I wasn't strong enough.
Uh-huh.
Now, draw your weapons.
Like another bullcrap one.
My turn.
Okay.
Very well.
Can't even do that much? Oh, that's cool.
Not good enough.
This isn't.
Onward!
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave this to me. Take this. Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn. Right! Overdrive! They're off guard!
Let's move. There! Now!
An opening! Leave this to me. They're off guard!
Got you.
My turn. I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Now, you're mine. It's my turn. Right.
Useless down because of course he is.
Prism
This isn't.
My turn. There!
Leave this to me.
We're just gonna get rid of you.
It's my turn.
I don't need your help.
Here I go. Sit!
Go away.
Leave this to me. I wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
Of course you're gonna do that.
Yeah!
You have my thanks.
Right!
This is nothing.
Let's move.
Go.
Yeah!
You have my thanks. My turn.
Hell, the only thing good about this fight is the fucking music.
I'll handle this.
Everything else
Let's
is
move.
just garbage.
Very well.
Really? Oh my god, I hate you so much, Jubilee.
Thanks!
My turn.
Overdrive.
Overdrive! Get off guard!
Got you! My turn! Now!
An opening!
How are you still standing?
My turn. Now's our chance! Our time!
Right! Break!
Of course.
This can't be happening.
My turn!
I appreciate it.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Hanging on with 1 HP.
I'll handle
You have my thanks.
I won't give up.
Fuck off.
Onward!
Delicious! It's my turn!
That's pretty good.
I'll handle this.
You have my thanks.
My turn!
Oh, fuck off.
It's my turn!
I didn't even see that.
I don't
Leave
need
this
your
to me.
No, you don't!
This isn't.
Unforgivable.
Let's move! Yeah!
I suppose I should thank
No,
you.
you don't!
Unforgivable.
I need to do something.
Eat that!
This can't be happening.
This is nothing.
I'm not done yet. Yeah!
Delicious!
I won't lose to the likes of you. I won't lose to the likes of you.
Marcus, activate!
This can't be happening.
You have my thanks.
My turn!
My turn.
Delicious!
No, you don't!
This can't be happening.
Let's move!
This is
We'll
impossible.
cut our own path!
Sorry, useless. Oh wow, you guys actually did gain some XP. Not as much as everybody else, but you gained some XP. Excuse me. No clots. I don't mind if you're sucking up to me, but just no clots. Up. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Yeah. That fight was crap. I fucking hated it. 3 negatives for that fight. I hate that fight. I really do. Which means now that the gameplay's sitting at net neutral. That's not good. That's not good in the slightest. Oh, that is bad. Holy crap. But yeah, no, I stand behind it. Because seriously, fuck that fight.
Great!
I've only just begun.
Exactly how it should be.
Look at me go!
I've got it!
Ugh, I hate that fight.
Mission complete!
We were able to overcome her after all. But I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Ugh.
And of course, you gotta make
I
excuses.
disgrace myself in Crossbell, and now here. How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
Not sure what you're talking about, but...
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Girl? You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I.
Then why did you fight us? Us? No, seriously, why did you fight us? If your whole mission was to watch this fort fall, then why did you fight us? Oh my god. Wow. No, this is... Oh my god. Oh, this is why I can't stand Doodley. I'm gonna say 2 negatives for this. Because this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Duvali, you have just acknowledged that you being here is fucking pointless. So, you were just here to watch the fort fall, right? Doesn't that mean fighting us kind of interfered with that? Because, you know, the fort was supposed to fall? Unless you were supposed to watch it fall to the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. But that's not what you said. You said you were to watch the fort fall. Period. Regardless of how it happened. So, no. No. Up yours. This is stupid. Stupid. You put us through a garbage boss fight for no fucking reason.
You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
No.
That was a weak line delivery.
Well, there she goes.
That was such a weak line delivery. Fuck. I know David Lodge is better than that.
I'm still curious who our lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Nah, we'll find that out in Cold Steel 3.
Go on. The rest is for you to carry out.
I'm well aware.
I do like that Machias was the one to say that.
Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen. Please, do not attempt to resist.
That was unsatisfying. That is unsatisfying as a result. That's it. That's literally all it is. Eustace just says you're under arrest and that's the end. What? Like, fuck off. This is dumb. This is so dumb. This is unsatisfying as hell. Heeding Eustace's orders, the provincial army left for Oryx Fort, meaning that Bereahard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Albarea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Afterwards, the Kraja successfully landed at Bereahard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. The Bereahard stopover day. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Bereahard's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Albarea has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The Provincial Army's mostly still intact, too. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check on things in town. Plus, I'm curious to see how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Albarea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. So now we have bonding points. Yay. Viewing the characters... Wait. Viewing the characters... Oh, right. This is this one. Wow. Okay. So this is very important, as the text just told us. Every bonding event that you view here is vitally important for the final bonding event. So, yeah. It's vitally important. And you will need to view them if you wish to do so. This is the only way to unlock Toa and Alphen as the final bonding event partner. Which is kind of garbage, I'm not gonna lie. Because, yeah, this far back is ridiculous for this. I kind of hate it, if I'm honest. Because if we look at this, let's see. Whoop, no. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because we have the final. Because then we have the final bits over here. So, yeah. So, yeah, so you basically gotta do all this, and then there's a bunch of stuff we gotta do for after this. Let's see, it's 4 o'clock now. Do I want to cut it here, or do I want to keep going? That is the question. Well, I'm at the 5-hour mark. You know what? I need some positivity after all of that garbage. So I'm going to type out a negative for the RX. I'm actually going to type out some more negatives. Negatives. Yeah, I know. I'm going to type out some more negatives, and then we'll get on with this. scroll down to gameplay negatives, to the bottom of the gameplay negatives. Hang on, let me see. Do I want to say that that's the worst dungeon in the game? Well, not really, actually. So no. I'm not going to go that far then. I'm going to just say 2 negatives for it. So, 2 negatives for RX Fort in general on the gameplay because I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It is such a garbage fucking thing that I cannot stand it. It can go to hell. It's bad. Point blank. But I am also, as I scroll up to my story negatives here. Oh, whoops. How's that story negatives? Whoops! But, and then on the story axis, the arrest of Duke Alberea. Okay, I need to explain this. I do. In fact, I need to just... I can't have that music distracting me. The arrest of Duke Alberea is unsatisfying to me for 3 very big reasons. Reason number one is very simple. How do I phrase this? Reason number one is the burning of Keldic was such a fucking blow that in all sincere and honesty, here, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna can the music in general. We're just gonna can the music in general because I need to emphasize this, and I can't have that. I can't have the kind Berea hard music flowing. going on in this. So forgive me for the silence, but I need to make this crystal clear. I am going to use music properly, as the lore runner says. Duke Alborea's arrest is... I have stated that the kidnapping of Elise makes no fucking sense to me. And that it's the worst plot point in this game. I stand behind that. But in a very close second is how unsatisfying Duke Alborea's death is. Death. No, that's what he fucking should have happened to him. No. So, sorry. Let me say this properly. What should have happened here is Duke Alborea should have basically been destroyed. It should have been, killed. Or something, right? Even if Duvali had been the one to do it, right? Then I would have been like, okay. I mean, that's a little whoa, but I would have at least have accepted it. And I would have been like, well, whatever, fuck. Here's the problem. And here's the biggest problem for me. The biggest issue I have here is that there was no satisfaction for taking down Duke Alborea at all. All that happened was David Lodge does the weakest line delivery I have ever heard in his entire career. Here, absolute weakest line read I've ever heard from him, ever. And I mean that sincerely. That no was so weak. He sounded like no. He sounded like he was about to pull out some other thing. That wasn't a no of despair and defeat. That was no, I'm not done yet. That's pathetic. Then there's the whole thing with Duvali fucking... that I've already complained about, with Duvali fucking... the whole reason she's there is a blatant fucking lie. Which I've already bitched about. We wanted him taken down. We wanted to satisfactorily take him down. But there's nothing. There's no cathartic beatdown. Fucking Heidel was punished more than fucking Duke Alborea, and Heidel's biggest crime was sitting on Irina's couch, for fuck's sakes. Because I'd like to think he has a bit more dignity than what it could have been, but you get my point. His crimes were so much more minor compared to Duke Alborea's. Duke Alborea killed people. Flat out fucking killed people and tried to justify his murder. I hate this. He should have been slammed into the wall. Like his head smashed into the fucking wall for this shit. But no, he just has Ouroboros abandon him, and then he falls over in quote-unquote despair. That's not a satisfying villain takedown. There's no satisfaction there. There's no anything to that. It just happened. And that was it. It was just another plot point. It's unsatisfying from a storytelling perspective, and especially considering Keldic has been there, I want to remind you, since Chapter 1 of Cold Steel 1. So to have it burnt to the ground, and one of its biggest benefactors, and one of the most, character who has been around since the start of the first game, to just be dead, and his murderer just gets put under fucking house arrest, and that's the end of it, is frankly garbage. I hate this. I hate this so much. So, no. Let's get some positivity going. I've got the max bonding points. I've got 12 of them. Let's do this. You'd only be able to do 6 or 7, I believe, with this one. Oh my god, I hate this garbage so fucking much. I really do. Where are we right now? We are in Station Street. So we'll start up here with Toa then. Toa? Something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Bereahard finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs to talk to someone. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured that it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. I don't want to sound pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Reen. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous' captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Bereahard free and have Duke Albarea arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Keldic. It won't bring back those that we've lost either. Okay, yeah, fair. That is fair. There. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Toa. We stopped it from escalating any further. And that's what you gotta focus on, right? Because it is hard to be, to be a good captain and to be a good person. It is very hard. But, yeah. And it's not just that. Think back when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there useless, waiting for you guys to solve everything. Did you, though? Toa... You do know that the soldiers don't keep the trains running, if you understand my analogy. If you don't, allow me to explain. The student council is not just one person. Toa. The organizational skills that you showed back at Thor's was necessary, and that actually also shone through in your captaining style. Your captaining style is the Picard style, I guess we'll call it, right? It sounds like you want to be you want to be Kirk when you more should you want to take pages out of Kirk's book when you should more so take a page out of Picard's book, because Captain Picard was very much a I forget the term all of a sudden. But, the distance one. The one with the 1,000-yard stare. Here, the one who would coordinate everybody. Nutty. Alright. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's how we're going to execute it. Get to work, people. That kind of thing. And to be blunt, Toa, you've been doing wonderfully with that. Like, ridiculously wonderfully. Like, holy crap. Oh, well, having the courageous at her disposal, too. And again, Toa, you're not useless. Oh my god, Toa, no. Stop it. Stop saying you're useless. Stop it. Stop lying. It's a lie. You are not useless. Not in any capacity. Fuck. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? This frankly not good sentiment? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? Toa. That is the biggest crock of shit in character that I've ever heard. Thanks for getting it back for me, but still, trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But, Reen, in the end, we're still just students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. And, again, just because you're up there coordinating does not make your role any less important. Actually, arguably, it's more important, because as you can be like, okay, so here's this, so we need the stuff over here, and yada yada yada, right? It's no different than when you're running the student council, really, when you think about it. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not true. I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Reen? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right, we should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long until we can finally take back Thors. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Exactly. Fuck. God damn it, Toa. Windy color. Okay. So I should go grab that. But yeah, so I am now going to give some story positives out because, hey, at least we can finally do that. So, alright. So, yeah. 2 positives for that one. That was excellent. Alright. Next up. Well, we might as well get this one out of the way. I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. I've got some time on my hands, so let's go check on her. Laura? Ha! Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Reen. There's no need for concern. It's cold, but refreshing. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. Does she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she would be freezing, Reen made sure to have a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of the year. It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this out of the blue isn't like you. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. Thank you for your consideration, Reen. I've warmed up plenty now. Excuse me. See? It was worth me fussing over you. Want to head back to the Courageous? You could catch a cold if you stay out here. No need, I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried, it's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit? Good from Thor's or something? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Alborea did to Keldic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the Four Great Houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. I mean, I still say it was his ambition more than anything that drove him to be so fucking evil. Because again, I think the war was just an excuse for him to be evil. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. I mean, no, but there's a pretty good chance that none of them would be as fucking blatantly evil of burning an entire village just fucking cuz. Because remember, that's what that was. The burning of Keldic was done just fucking cuz. He got pissy. He was doing it for revenge. And even the Noble Alliance is looking at that going, dude, that's fucking over the top. Go fuck yourself. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we are able to make it through this we will be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps I'm an ideal partner. You're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Rean. Laura? I don't mean anything special by that, mind you. It's just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. And there we go. Link level 6. Which is as far as we can go with it for right now. Almighty Blow and Fury. Excellent. Sorry for troubling you, Rean. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't end up catching a cold or anything, okay? Duly noted. Maybe I'll make myself some hot tea when we get back. Okay. I think I want to leave Alfred for last. So, we'll go in here to Christie's Galleria. We'll do Marcus's one in a minute here. I don't think there's anything else that's left for a lot of the characters. I do like that we can grab the weapons and stuff that we may have missed, so that's good. Alright, Imperial Chronicles, issue 5 we got jelly, got soup. We did not get crackers, let's grab that. Got the fondue, did not get the pasta. Gambler Jack 5 and 6 we have. And Heart Handbook. Alright, so. We'll do Machias. Machias first, then we'll come up to Millium. Eustace's recent actions have me thinking. If my father stepped from the path of righteousness, would I be able to do the same thing Eustace did? Would you? I don't even want to think about it. It couldn't have been easy for him, of course. It'd take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. But I'm sure having our support is helping him make it through. He might not say it, but I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates itself. And on that note, I have shopping to do. Wouldn't want to show too much compassion, would we, Machias? What could he be here to buy, though? What are you trying to buy, anyway? Flowers for some special occasion? That's one way to put it. Actually, while you're here, mind helping me choose? I think it would make him happier if you did. This is Sarbridge, right? Is there a reason you brought that bouquet, Machias? It's my way of paying my respects. This lake flows towards Keldic, so I guess here it will do. It's for the market manager, isn't it? Well, yes. I owe him a lot, after all. It's because of him that we were able to avoid being noticed by the provincial army during our time in Keldic. I don't think Class 7 ever would have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating, knowing that we'll never be able to pay him back. This is the least I can do for him. Machias. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day, too, but I wasn't able to visit her grave. I couldn't with how things are at the moment, but it's the least I can do for her, too. Oh, was it? What exactly are you planning to do with the bouquet? Gaius taught me about a Nord way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. They say that by sending a bouquet down a river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. This is my way of swearing an oath to both of them. That we'll make it through this war no matter what. And that I'll work towards turning Ereboni into a country where the innocent have no need to suffer anymore. If only. Changing an entire country sounds impossible, but you know what, Machias? Part of me feels like we could pull it off. If we can make it through this, there's no limit to what we can do, to what we can change. You really think so? I'm glad you feel the same way I do. I'm sure your cousin and the market manager are watching this too. Let's make sure not to disappoint them. I wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. With Class 7 by my side, I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. Yeah. plus to that scene. Absolutely. Oh my god, okay. Sorry about that. Alright. So, yeah. Plus to that bonding event. Next up, Millium. Which one do I want? Hey, Millium, never pictured you as the bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. I just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. Wow, that's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others would be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought this up out of the blue, too. Just you wait, you guys are gonna love it. Whatever it is. No promises I won't eat it all up before you get the chance to try it, okay? It might be too delicious to resist. As thoughtful as she's being, I'm kind of nervous about letting her cook on her own. What do you say to letting me be your sous chef on this one? If you want, but I get to order you around, and you can't get in my way, or you will suffer the consequences. Deal? You got it. No idea where that confidence is coming from, but now I can make sure she doesn't blow anything up. We should probably start by deciding what we want to make first. After some deliberation, they settled on making an apple tart. They made a quick supply stop in a store in Berea Hard and then headed to the Courageous' kitchen, rolled up their sleeves, and got to work. Oh, I love this song. Yeah. Careful, Millium. Look, this is how you're supposed to hold it, see? Aw, why are you always cramping my style? Cooking's all about heart, and I've got tons of that. Well, you're going to stab me in the heart if you don't stop brandishing that kitchen knife like a deadly weapon. My arm's going dead. Hey, can I stop whisking this now? Sure, if you don't want it to rise properly in the oven. Come on, stop whining and concentrate. Hey, no tasting it until it's done. Ah, fine. Full speed whisking ahead. Great, now we just need to wait for it to cool. Ooh, I'm so excited. Is it ready yet? It's been less than a minute. Yay, we're finally done. And look how nice it looks. It's really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. Aw, why'd you have to ruin the moment by bringing that up? Still, thanks for all the help. You're welcome, it was fun. This idea kinda came out of left field, though. So when I think of you, I think of destruction, not creation. Any particular reason you decided to make something for a change? I don't know, I just feel kinda something? Like, it's hard to describe, but I've got this weird tightness in my chest that won't go away. I think it first showed up when I saw what happened to Celtic. It's got me all restless. I always feel like I've got to do something. It doesn't matter what it is as long as I do it. I was hoping the feeling would go away when we caught Duke Alberea, but that didn't happen. If anything, Eustace having to arrest his dad only made things worse. Any idea what I've got, Dr. Reed? I know exactly what you got, and it's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it sometimes, but I guess this might be the first time you have. And you have. So that's what this is. Neat. I had no idea. I've never felt like this before. It's kind of out of character for me, though. Personally, I think this might actually be a good thing. It's a sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. I'm growing? Sad things happen. It's a fact of life. But it's by overcoming those things and moving past them that we can grow as people. So don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. There's no reason to hide it if you're sad. No matter too much to that. You matter too much to do that to yourself. You really think so? Okay. I'm still not totally sure how to deal with how I'm feeling right now, but thanks for talking to me about it. And this is why Milliam's entire bonding event chain got a plus. Because that is just fantastic. Alright. Right, that is Machias and Milliam done. As well as Toa and Laura. So next, we've got Elliot. I wonder what's going to happen to Celtic now. Sure, Duke Alparea has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace up either. He seems pretty down. I wonder if I can do something. I've got an idea. Hey Elliot, what do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? Huh? Which one? The one Eustace's uncle runs. I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Excuse me. Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Reen brought Elliot to the Sorcery Restaurant. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. What a beautiful melody. The pianist's been in several music magazines, you know? Oh, so she's famous? That explains how her music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. Of course, the same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way. Just hearing her play makes me realize that I've still got a long way to go. The world of music is really is deep. Your mom was a pianist too, right? Wasn't she? Yeah. I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She's always played something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm, always cheered us right up. I bet she did the same for Dad, too. Thanks, Reen. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? Guilty. It's just a shame I couldn't do it with my own performance, really. That would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Reen. In fact, you've helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Celtic. Now I just need the time and an ideal opportunity. Give us a shout when that time comes, okay? We'll gladly help you out. Right. I think it's about time I had to go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. God, I love that. That is awesome. Did I give Elliot's bonding chain a plus? I did not give Elliot's bonding points, or bonding events A+, I don't think. And then all of that is just the normal shit. Okay. So I'm going to give, I gave specifically that bonding event A+ for Hermachius. This one is for Elliot's bonding chain itself, because all of his bonding events have been a nice showcase of his character, and I like that. So, cool. Alright. Let's head out. Alright, so... You know what? Let's get it done now. Let's just do it now. Let's just do it now. Or, you know what? No. Let's do Gaius's next, actually. We'll do Gaius's next, then we'll do Elisa's. Because Elisa's is honestly the best one of these so far. Easily. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's good that we were able to put an end to the issue with Eustace's father. But the winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous. So I'm here to pray that they might finally calm, at least a little. I could probably use a little prayer right now. I think I'll join you, actually. So, this is kind of a weird request, but while we're here, would you mind teaching me how people pray in Nord? Sure. Shall we move up a little then? That should do. Praying like this kind of makes me feel in tune with the wind as well. Well, it is a traditional Nord way of prayer, after all. They say that doing so calls forth the voices of the spirits and Adios in order to rid the world of disaster. Of course, how that actually works isn't really explained. I see. It's kind of frustrating to know that all we can really do right now is pray. Reen? Well, this war's brought about so many sacrifices at this point, whether it be the innocent victims or the soldiers who fell in battle. But in the end, there's nothing we can do to stop that. Keldic's proof enough of that. That's why I can't help but feel so frustrated at myself. I understand what you mean. I felt the same during my time in Nord. There's simply nothing we can do in the face of such a powerful storm. But that doesn't mean we should stand by idly as we watch the destruction. I know that, but it's just... No one person can make their way through new life without help. No one can uncover every need, every eventuality. But that's okay, because mankind shows its greatest strengths through banding together. Huh? Those are the words of an old traveling priest who used to visit Nord long ago. In the end, there's only so much we can do alone. However, by accepting this and working together, people can overcome any trial they face. My time with Class 7 led me to believe that this is what he meant. Huh. You're not alone, Reed. You have me and the rest of Class 7, not to mention many other comrades with you. So let's do what we can to prevent any more tragedies like Celtic from happening. You're always so confident, Gaius. Maybe I should take a few pointers from you. This doesn't change the fact that we've got a tough road ahead of us, though. But knowing I've got all of you by my side makes me confident that we'll pull through. I feel very much the same. Let's walk down the road together, let's walk down the road together then, and take back our home. Right. I don't think there's much for Gaius's bonding events, but I absolutely love Gaius in them, so that just cements the... Wait, hang on. Let me see how many positives I gave Gaius, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. How many did I give you, Gaius? I only gave him 1. Let's correct that, shall we? Upping Gaius to 3 positives. Because of course I am. Man, I honestly didn't think the positives were going to expand this much, but here we are. Alright, time for the best bonding event in the whole game. Hey, that isn't a final one. That isn't one of the final ones. One of the the best stopover day. Hey, bonding events. It's the best one in my opinion. I'm glad Duke Alberea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Celtic back what they'd lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valimar to thank for that. Without the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. She's definitely got something on her mind. Elisa, if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Reen. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. But you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. This
I do not understand the question.
I love this, and it's one of the only fully voiced ones, too.
I request clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me?
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Reen does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
Huh, it's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
Oh, what? What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I am afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, you are so lying.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
Well, if you're alright with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now. Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Selene and Valimar have helped me a lot though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way. But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even. Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
Always, Reen. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us, but especially to me. So...
Elisa...
Is there a problem?
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing... great.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
So I'm pretty sure I did this last time, and hey, if I'm doing it both times, that's good, right? 3 positives for this scene, because this scene establishes a lot, and is kind of the in many ways is kind of the final gentle push in the right direction for the idea of pairing Rean and Elisa. Right? Because to me, it makes more sense to have the the romance going throughout all of them, and I feel like this is a very nice and natural progression of these events. So yeah, I absolutely think this is awesome. Listen, right? And sure, Valimar doesn't quite get what's happening with the increased heart rates and everything, but that's okay, because that makes perfect sense. If there was ever going to be any kind of an interruption, Valimar worrying about their health is one that we can kind of excuse. It's still kind of... but at the same time, it's something that I can understand, and it flows naturally from the characters, rather than just being a contrivance for the sake of being a contrivance, like every excuse we have had for Valimar to get involved in the battles, right? So, yeah, it's nice to have a Valimar moment that isn't contrived, you know. Although most of his non-battles are the parts that are not contrived, so I guess there's that. So no, yeah, that was good. That was good. Well, thanks for letting me inside Valimar with you. It's kind of nice to have a rough idea of what you've got to go through. You're welcome, I guess. But you might want to teach him to be a little more ignore me. I was just talking crazy right now. No idea how that happened. Oh no, yeah, I mean, an increased heart rate concerning him like that is something he should, be taught is not a big deal. That isn't actually a bad thing. So, next up, what happened to your boot, Fee? Fee, what's going on? Why are you sitting here wearing only one sock? Look, the sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kind of hurts. So I'm taking a break. Well, after all those boots have been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. Wait, how does she think she's going to get to that tailor without footwear? Is she going to roll down the hill? I mean, it's Fee, I wouldn't put it past her. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, Fee. You're not actually planning on walking there with your foot like that, are you? Might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Well, maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around on it like that. What if you step on something sharp on the way? Hey, what do you want me to do then? Guess I'll be the gallant knight here. Good old piggyback ride. Here we go. What's up? Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kind of amazed, really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation. Huh? Don't worry about it. Into the store we go. Oh, my steed. Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. Oh, hey, they got Stregas here. They're pretty fun. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Sure am. Seems like they're only got formal wear here, though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear anyway, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Yep, the boss brought me a pair for helping me out with something. That was the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh? What was the first then? The name Clausel. That's a present I'll never let go of either. There's no one else in the world who can give me that, after all. I know how you feel. Dad welcoming me as a proper member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. So yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me that piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that is what made him feel like he was actually my real dad. Gee. There's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was, as even though both are important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time anymore. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other's the obvious way to go. Yep, and I'm going to use what I learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Rean. Not at all. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at that. It might only be a 5-point increase to strength and arts strength, but it's 180 to arts defense and 230 to regular defense. God damn. God damn, that's crazy. The tavern. Because of course she's in the tavern. Why wouldn't she be? Hey there, Rean. Oh, hi there, Instructor. Are you feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Instructor. Ah, come on, don't give me that look. I might have been resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past. She might actually be making an exception this time. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd even be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're going to be rolling into bars chatting up the ladies like a pro soon when you're with the way you're going. Just take a seat, eat there. I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. Phew, this hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets to water to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. Feels like I'll get drunk from it, even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories, some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked you just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me. Excuse me. I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really, and I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Colonel Beatrix back then saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path of becoming a bracer. You all know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Oryx Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish for me to say, but I wish it weren't. Guess this just shows that I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you, so that you can make it through this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned these simply through observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened at Oryx Fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to be truly determined. At least, that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back Thors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Reen. The teacher's becoming the student. The teacher's become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible as your instructor and as your comrade. Positive for that, because yes. Alright. Just 3 left. You know what? I want to do Alphen's... Or do I want to do Alphen's... You know what? Let's not do Alphen's... Well, no, you will... No. It's too late. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do the sweep. Because I'm pretty sure I can do Alphen's just before finishing it. What a peaceful place it was during our field And what a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that it's still the case. This peace could be recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. Still, there's not much we can do now except rest and recover, and we need it. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Hey, would you mind if I sat with you for a while? Not to steal your idea or anything, but this does seem like a nice quiet spot. I had to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please, make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here, not too cold either. Don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. My eyes feel so heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. Reen? Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must be exhausted after Oryx Fort. In that case... Huh? I must have fallen asleep. Huh, something nice and comfy, no less. Hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? Whoa! Emma? Why was I on your lap? Oh, did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my Don't change the subject! Oh, I love that. Well, let me apologize. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold, hard bench after all. Well, one of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. That's kind of a stretch. I would appreciate it if you let me do this much for you at least. It's all thanks to both you and Valimar that Breahards regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all of this only thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I would have never have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Reen? Well, yeah, we still got a long road ahead of us, right? That road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your support now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and as your class president. That was good. Alright. And you know what? I am actually just gonna go to... I'm gonna go do the Elfin one. I'll save the Eustace one for last. It would seem that they're about to hold a mass over at the cathedral. I'm thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but... Something the matter? It's nothing. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, and try to get some rest, Reen. You must be exhausted. She seems like she's got something on her mind. Would you mind if I joined you, Your Highness? I'd feel much more at ease if I at least escorted you to the cathedral as a precaution, of course. Would you, Reen? Yeah, thank you so much for your concern. Shall we be off then? Seeing Brayhard's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Brayhard before, haven't you? That's right. I have a number of noble acquaintances here, even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to have attracted more of them than usual. It looks like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Keldic. Oh. Judging by all the people I saw go in, it'll probably be a fairly large event. So it seems. I plan to attend as well, to offer my prayers to the market manager, but... No, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Reen. So Reen and Princess Alphen entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they were careful to sit behind the majority
attendees.
They were careful to sit behind the majority of attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon, I'm sure you've all heard by now of the terrible tragedy that took place in Celtic recently. In light of this, let us offer up our prayers for the people there. May Adios be with them all. Rest in peace, Otto. What's going to happen to us from here on out? What's going to happen to us from here on out? I can't believe they actually arrested Duke Alberea. Not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Alliance's jurisdiction. But why, though? I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact. Duke Alberea certainly has made a muck of things this time. Are these people for real? Aren't we supposed to be mourning the people of Celtic? There's a time and a place for self-pity, and it sure as hell isn't now. Besides, surely Celtic was partially to blame for what happened too, no? I heard all about their belligerent attitude towards Duke Alberea. And yet he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson? Wow. Wow. Disgraceful. Hasteful, I know. Though the beloved Empire certainly has been on the decline these past couple of years. I can't take much more of this. Just who in the world do you people think you are? Huh? Who dares to raise their voice during Holy Mass? Wait, I know that face. Princess Elfin? How could you make light of what happened in Celtic? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern that Celtic deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Don't you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness, but maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiments as you all had I continued to live in my cozy life in Heimdall. I would have done little other than pity them, and without making an attempt... Oh, God damn it, no, not now. I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have just been another event on the long list of things to eventually forget. Please, I beg you, please realize that whether they are a noble or commoner, every life matters. The people who suffered in Celtic, who lost their lives because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Your Highness. Your Highness. Reen. So please, I ask anyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Celtic for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you that his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means bring your complaints to me. I swear on the Arnor household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. I really feel like I don't need to explain that. Thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing it is to act out like that during a holy mass. I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle that situation much better. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, sure. That doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean it when I say that speech hit very close to home. And, quite frankly, a lot of those assholes deserve to be all backhanded for that. That's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I'd say you've made me feel more proud to be a member of the Empire than ever before. Did I? I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people too. Until then, all we can do is keep fighting. Thank you, Reen. Hearing you say that is such a relief. Happy to help, Your Highness. Let's just focus on doing what we can for now, okay? Hey, please, don't forget that we're all here to support you. Thank you. Whew. That's a crazy one. Holy crap. Alright, off to the Noble District, because now we've got just one more left. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Let's get in there.
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
Well, yeah. Had a lot of bonding events to go through, but yeah.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us, and we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
Not getting on that again.
You have my thanks.
It's a favor for Eustace. We'll leave it there.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
Or put in front of a firing squad, but that's beside the point.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do. Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
Windy coloring. There we go. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Mind if I join you, Eustace? I haven't even seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Not at all. That gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Huh. This is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why'd we come out here? Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought, and that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. I dread that day. Dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. I am not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps. But that's why I'd like to face off with you, Reed. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I may face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you got. With pleasure. I don't think I can move another muscle. Neither can I. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, I could see Master Kafai and Viscount Arcade keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Reen. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with that same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further develop my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Yeah. All right. I should probably double check to see if there's anything I want to grab. Oh. I actually need Giolana. I think that's over here. Or not. sorcery. Oh. It's a person I was looking at, not the place. I was looking for, not the place. Whoops! I'm an idiot. Oh, that's the fruit parfait. There we go. Alright. Back to the Del Berea mansion. I got what I was wanting. Alright. Let's visit Scarlet's room finally.
Oh.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Food.
I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it.
I know that, but that's because I played the previous games.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments.
She was invited to the Girl Shredder? Huh.
They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
Oh, right. The Girl Shredder is like the elites of those. Never mind. Sorry. Getting my terms mixed up.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Okay. Hey, so, if you want Scarlet's full backstory, you have to come back periodically. Which this guide doesn't talk about. So, yeah. Now I've done everything, so. I guess I should check this. Or explore it. Yeah, we're just gonna save over that. Alright. Time to go back on board the Courageous. Courageous and end the day. Return to the Courageous will cause the main story to advance. And so make sure you do all of the bonding events you can. And get all the side stuff you want. I don't care, so we're moving on. Nah, I suppose I'll head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Reen! Oh no, what now? Looks like we caught you just at the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from where Guerrilla Fortress was, but it's not that, Ed, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We're going to get everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. So, this is one of the most pointless external continuity points in the entire franchise, by the way. Because we're about to see just how big the final dungeon of Azure was.
Wow, that must have been tough.
3 short of another rank. Damn. Let's see.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Yep. S rank. Cool. Course to east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here.
Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the Azure Tree.
I don't know.
I know people are gonna hate me for this, but I don't like this scene. It just really is not my thing. So, but we'll go through it and then I'll explain.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime.
Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child. The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
I beg to differ, but that's just my opinion.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
Not exactly. At least as far as I can tell. Well, actually no, on both counts. Thanks to Lloyd in whatchamacallit, and spoilers in this one.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Oh hey, here's another pointless scene with these two.
Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius.
All the more reason why they shouldn't have bothered showing up in Legram, by the way.
I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield.
Which makes this scene that we're watching completely fucking pointless.
So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you, wouldn't you agree? After all, Only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
I roll.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Same time under Valflame Palace. As I type out the negatives for those scenes. Oh, hi, Cedric. Here's Shun.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. Dukayan, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness.
I'm just going to traumatize you to no end and make it so that the way you act in Cold Steel 3 and 4 is the way you're going to act in Cold Steel 3 and 4.
The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
I've been waiting for you.
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about?
Stupidity, Cedric. Stupidity.
And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my. Could this be it?
What is that thing? What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons! The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Dreikel's 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power! The Vermilion Testarossa!
That last bit is the only reason for that scene those scenes to exist, in my opinion. And I am going to go ahead and I am going to give negatives for all that because, gee, 2 negatives to that because, oh my god, that scene those scenes before it were fucking pointless.
The Azure Tree?
Excuse me. So, 2 more story negatives because, again, there's no point to the Azure Trees, the scene where they look at the Azure Tree, and there's no point to that. Now, I'm probably not going to give this scene a separate plus because it's literally just that's the whole Azure Tree thing. And again, so I'm just going to be like, whatever. There's no point in tying this in. Especially considering Class 7 don't do anything in regards to the Azure Tree. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're going to be said, we can't do anything about it. So why even bring it up? Just let it be a little continuity thing in the background. Maybe have some NPCs in the Corellia Proving Ground mention it or something, right? And then if we happen to go to where that cryptid is and near the ruins of Corellia Fortress, excuse me. Fuck off, buddy. Hey. Have us able to see the Azure Tree and that the barrier is gone. You know? Don't bring attention to it, because otherwise it's just going to drag down the pacing of an already badly paced story.
That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell, then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not gonna risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished.
Which still makes this pointless because it's literally the same thing. This could have been why did you have to waste voice dialogue for this? This could have easily have just been a non-voiced scene.
It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on... True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have, and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too.
Do I have to sing the Venus of Debris' pointless scene song? Again?
One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Yeah, because all of this crap interrupted us when we were only one shrine down.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
Again, why can't we just have this be a background detail? Why did you have to drag this into the forefront? I know I'm harping on this, but it's because it really does piss me off.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the East, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about? Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, should probably get to work.
Right.
The best place to start would be checking the latest request from Prince Oliver.
Alright, so we have missed opportunity. Basically, this is go explore. This is actually an important one because this actually leads you to the 5th and final Black Records. So, there's that. Hearts in Harmony. Rosine wants to hold a concert because of what happened in Keldek. And Canyon or Kentian. Engine. Do you remember the scenic views of Oryx Canyon? The days we spent there so in love? Wait, wrong letter. Anyway. Reen, my good man, I've received word a dangerous monster on the Oryx Canyon path. Yes, could you be a dear and take care of it for me? A Volceron. On an Oryx Canyon Path 3 east area off the main road.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldek.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
All right then, let's go.
Temporarily not possible to remove Laura from the team. I wanted to, but but whatever. We will also bring Emma. We will bring Fee because we've been neglecting And we'll bring Elliot and Machias this time. Alright. But, unfortunately, it is already past 6, so that is going to do it for today, methinks. And yeah, I'm not going to give an additional negative for the discussion on the Courageous past that. I don't think it's bad enough to warrant it, because it is effectively just... Well, actually, you know what? Actually, yeah, screw it.
Right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do 2 negatives for it, or for that whole shtick. Fuck it. I think I am. I think it warrants it, because here's the thing. Azure, the events of Azure were largely self-contained, for the most part. Admittedly, I actually kind of liked it that the Azure stuff was kind of, you know, that it was all... The Azure stuff made perfect sense. It was fine for what it was. The problem is that they wasted time and budget to show it off here in Cold Steel 2. Let's call the scenes discussing the Azure Tree what they are. Padding. They are padding in the most purest definition of the word. There is no point to it other than to just have it be there and be like, hey, you remember Azure? Well, there's the final dungeon of it right over there. That's it. That's its only contribution. And to be blunt, that's not enough in my book. You need more. You need more of a reason for something to be there than just that. And it's kind of dumb, in my blunt opinion. I know that a lot of this feels... How do I phrase this? I know I've been pretty harsh throughout this review on a lot of these plot details. But the reason I am so harsh is because they have been done better. Hell, I would even go so far as to say that I should probably dock one of the external continuity pluses. Like, I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because there's too much, benefit, from the file transfers and all that stuff, that I think that's just unfair of me. But with all of the uselessness of everything that has been transpiring over the course of this game, the fact that that idea is even being entertained by my mind right now really should say everything it needs to about why this is crap. Now, if Class 7 had some kind of involvement, like, I don't know, for example, there's something we go and do over in Crossbell or something, right? Like, maybe something, we pass along some information or something. Something to, like, say, Estelle and Joshua, like, they call up Sarah or something, right? Again, it just feels like they wanted to just say, by the way, Cold Steel the Cold Steel games take place in the same continuity as the Crossbell games, and by extension, the Sky games. It's continuity for its own sake, and on paper that's fine, but the problem is that it's better to have a point for the continuity to be so important, or on some level. And again, us looking at the Azure Tree and having Vita be like, yeah, everything's working well in Crossbell, isn't going to mean anything. Even after all is said and done, it's not going to mean anything. In fact, when we find out what the other part of the Phantasmal Blaze Plan is, I'm going to be giving the Phantasmal Blaze Plan a negative. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that doesn't amount to anything, does it? In many ways, the Phantasmal Blaze Plan is the Azure Tree, and even then, that's more of the Zero project that she mentioned, courtesy of the Zero Child, aka Kia. So, yeah. Cold Steels are good at external... The whole Trail series is good at external continuity, but honestly, I just kind of feel like it's lacking. You know? There is also something else I should discuss, assuming I did not give it. Let's see. External continuity, statement like that. There is one positive, and I didn't give it. Okay, cool. That means I'm not going to make a liar out of myself. I just had to check that. Okay. This is going to sound really, really dumb. But there's one last thing I wanted to discuss, and that is not a negative, but an absence of a positive. And that is the world building. There isn't much in the way of, in my opinion, world building going on. The absolute most you can say about the world building is Duvalie mentioning that she's a member of the Stalwart. And the expansion of the Ouroboros members and the whole mixed thing. I don't feel like this is a good expansion of the world building so far. The Civil War arc has not really lent itself to the world building. Now, I might change my mind when it comes to the divestment chapter. That one might actually cement a world building positive. But the Civil War itself? No. Okay. Civil War's not doing that. Right? In fact, if anything, if it was just the Civil War and the divestment chapter didn't exist, yeah, I'd probably go ahead and give a world building negative. Because, good lord, no. You know? But regardless, yeah, that's all I got for this session. Hopefully, I will have enough energy tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time to go ahead and finish this up and continue with the final stretch of our trek across Eastern Erebonia. Because, yeah. Because now we have got... Right, because now we have got... yeah, so we've got one final Black Records thing to do. We've got a bunch of recruiting to do. We've got a bunch of different things. Actually, that's a good point. I should see if I have the opportunity for that. I should see who I've got, who's got a chance of that. But we will see. I'm pretty sure I only had 2, actually, despite everything. I mean, with that one. Regardless, though, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna just double check one thing. Oh, this is okay. This is that. Okay. Okay, so I need those at level 2. Seen one of the 2 key events, and those 2 require level 5 or higher. I don't know. And I can't check their things. I would have to check the VOD for that. Well, shit. Alright, well, either way, I think that's going to do it for me for now. Tomorrow, or Monday, depending on how exhausted I am after tonight, I will be back with more Trails of Cold Steel. Hill 2, and we will continue our trek. So, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're kidding me. So the only character that actually qualifies so far for the final bonding event is oh my god, is Laura. You're joking. Well, never mind, I guess. 2 fucking playthroughs needed. That's probably going to lead to a gameplay negative. Ouch. Anyways, regardless, I'm just going to sign off. Because I'm rambling at this point. So, like I said, either tomorrow or Monday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll continue Cold Steel 2. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. I might just grind these support points. Grind.